brano de obeye bia bomode se be ya de a ede the maximum contribution betimi aboa ma oman mpuntu betimi akonkan enye de obeye a ebebo oman no won pa oman ni yi a wo utimu bi se wo se na wo nkwa adwuma ana wo nru adwuma mu ntem ya sha afia se na se wo mfa emfa ntoto onoma bi ho na wo de wo se da bia obetena na wo de wo pe na wo beye wo aban adwuma mu and titiro ye no ma ye aban adwuma de ope na wo ye wo adwuma mu ho ubisa na o se aban adwuma de ye mfa nsoa eti bibi biara na wa ye ne poto tantantan na wagya ho osoro nso na osu na katua ene sa wo se won sesa na sa wo so bebo oman na wutimu bi meda sesa wachi mafidie na de to wa midin de Magyerio say agyeman ene ye mofra ni nyina bie school se waboa ho awie dada ana afi na kwakọ cheki akoda ni school bag obatan ene na kan ho be me nwanwa papa afi na kwakọ hwa oba ni ba bia ni school bag kura hye ne mpaboa ne socks ni school uniform afi na wu tie ma no pa dia go no so kwasi wo school bag no ama wa uniform wa ne tantantan say beba jo won bedi bronya na to na ye de obatan parental guidance parental responsibilities beba jo wu nim say asudie ne down so ene wu nim ameka wan kwada no ma bie school ene kai say oba no so kwa ankura school obetua school fees ente say oboa ho obi anhia wo se fa obakwa ankura school say wuntimi ntua aban school na ebokoi ehwo no ye ntua fees na enso ehwo no krampo no obetoto no ma bio enye say ye free sa sa odo oba ne kosa akeke ye wo no ma keteketi bu a obeto obetua enete kai na sha no so na bo aho say enne koda ne ko school nya ne womo ye ne tentem womo bag uniform akoda ne bi wana uniform na eche ne kakra omade say obesesa na ma no womo school your friend is saying sandals no bia na baby asane baby ete afei anopai afei na obehwe na ka ho be me wawa o wo madua ne diem esichire duane no mema ne ye bebre won kwada ne dada setenem etora bia na de normal afrafra carbonated drinks the debi also be man ba ko de ase ne akoda no time ne be ko na wie ye ne ne ye wanu magu no mu de esro ba time oni ko ho na check o ma no bibia kama wo mutino mu tesen akoda ya ba be di buronya wa ma na nyi ni ti ana obebo nso a wa mo ne fefefe ama no itiri wa esakatu wo de ba be ko school mu ene won so de ene won so de ye ne nteme na dware wo mo be kwa adwuma ochina enye holiday ni a Friday because 7th January no said ya ye nim no ye holidays act na meka ye na ye timidi ya adwuma no say holidays they see a year between Tuesdays and Thursdays na ye pushi ye man penye the executive instrument no de akwa kwose Friday amae etinya me adoma Friday ye holiday why Friday a holiday so ni ma me bo amane so ni say me ye minister for holidays and because your constitutional day and no na 7th January and I'm say besi o chene ni ntino ye pushi ye de call Friday eti ya no man tentem na do adwuma mu ntem na ma no so ntimi no school mu tentem why member wa mu ye late afi we sesa time we sesa okay me da say we dey afide na to ha ye wan be for the time man so e be twen sem ahodo e koso ye man panye de atudwa o se centrofo a ye biri mo mpa de enya de ye man panye obe so nim se Ghana man panye o centroni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama o centroni ane ogusu tuani news se wo Ghana Journalists Association ye platform so o se centrofo pa ye be biri mo de la line enra centroni bia enfa na all capture a report our kaswa e brand eja to on na nansa no ma fodo am sake kan no fire service fa ba bonti aba bechirim Is a drone in so say brand no capture and report in sika na ehye ne ho. Eye 10,200. Hey, agwa wuska. Is a drone what to the 10,200 as your butu. Eh dey call hey we. Okay, bia na na all dey kwa akoto baby zone. One more year ne sa ne nti sika na yira. 10,200 na yira. Hey, eji ye nua sentro ne ye giska yi di bin mam no. Honorable Felix Kwatu for Sudia Babontin say condemnable says Sentro ne ye do ensake kan no to one be gwegwemu. Fire service for the Babontin one so dey na o maka. And nyina ne ye bedi ho komo. Ena eye ya manu obebe studio wonim ya manu. Your friend Cozy. Na did na Cozy ana ye Cozy. Is it Cozy or Cozy? And obebe studio ha ti mebisa no. Eti ya manu eye Adenta constituency ya manu MPP ni mapa. Ene Dr. Baumia ne campaign odi mutinti mai pa. Ne maame so ye me maame. Enti oyemi nua ba prekope. Eti ene Cozy beba ha. Yene ne bedi nkomo. Yene amafo bedi nkomo yeguso ye new year resolution no. Awotwi de eno an yebom. Ye hwe se de eno ma yeko. Democrats no so aba bedu. Woma etima register na wotwi woma ba. Enem se kakra be kan nrade ba ko pene ba yo. Ya wa be for the town man so e be the trending stories. You want interviews so be immediately after the news. Why do you enjoy the befa 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Sunia woni 100.9 Yamo bibia akwabo Wamo vishapa Yedi asedane ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. Woman a boy ya be from the town man sweep. Yedi samakodo yedi brewa no pay. Na me kan say weekend in so na me kwa kwa me chiri ba mi na ye we bri. Ekuya payment to us somebody be an fabrem why. And now what's it? Okay, yan cha be for the town man so. Aman sancha me kwa bena mafu. Constable 1 one eye mami akosu etonam. O ma beji o madwa. Ne aye de obonkrata mo nsam ne madwuma. Ensam agodo ekoso abe for the town man so ne bi ne yen kon yen ne yen hwe. Somebody tell me. They held my neck, pulled my hands behind my back, and assaulted me. Recount journalists after GNFS attack. Samuel Ado, a journalist with Class Media, has filed an official police report detailing a violent assault he claims was carried out by personnel of the Ghana National Fire Service. Abusi ejatom so say eja na ehye gweja na fini ekọ na wie ye bia na esi afufuro ma. Saa de ne so one monitor tai koso pa. Saa fini kọ na wie ye na ye bewura ana ye wura afifufuro no mu a eja hyehye se ekoso de sade ana madwen wa metim se ana ewiem na ye dry ni ntio se ye de benya ete se ye tena se ne adwetwem because ade we ya aboro ye sododo se ye wura afifufuro ma na market we ne ye se eja atom ha ne ye se eja atom wo de ha chekehwe kantamanto ye se eja atom Kumase market na Takoradi market na Hwamai market we se eja atom emiri bi kran kokko market ye wura afifufuro mu se ye se eja atom ba bi sade na se ye hwem ye nim se ye fran kompa bomu so amome fast eti we de ka so market eja atom o na journalist oko ye all free class media abrantie Samalado na fire service for assault no do mo sakeka no videos ni bi ye bidim no na eno no se hwe pom de ne fa so o de ne sa gu na chi o mu birim ni se ya ya so mo wa mutimi eche ne ba ko na de ahwere chi ana eno na yen ono na eno na ye Samalado say in fact the 10,200 Ghana cedis na eche ne ho ayira 10,200 ayira Oma sign Edward Mosake kan pa ma ni woma pro ni UDM it was the assembly kwakodan police. Gold for reserves losses reflect policy design, not operational failure. Gold Board. The Ghana Gold Board has stated that claims of losses under the Gold for Reserves program reflect policy design rather than operational failure, and the board is implementing measures to close the so-called loss gap. Okay, Abuse, Bebatotio, I am a for Bekan say, a Gold for Reserve program na NDC aben yibaya wamuye, e de ekabe fie. Ekabe $214 million. And I'm so my honorable Kojo Pon Kroma Kredi, a dom kumanenim a press conference at the farm. And no lawyer Sami Jemfi, Wababonte, and Rawakasa. Ose adiano enye wontiase ana wontiase yo. Eye operational design. Kwanya ye fa so a ye reserve ye gold ne de. Aben bia because MPP abandada no kra na ekada ho. De enti ekada wo no eye operational design kwanya ye fa so no. Aha. Eti ene kra Prince Minka ono so gold board ye chanim so ba beka ye ho ha. Na se nkoma ye timadi ni yie pa. Eti enye se eye gold board a lawyer Sami Jemfi on the governing board eda no eno ma boka omo moka bia womo de se ka bi wo ha Bank of Ghana because se ka bi wo ha ohwemu a Bank of Ghana no mkoji sika ni free no de to gold womo to gold ni wi ano ma buhu akonta e de ama Bank of Ghana na etu womo de ka bia ni womo books mo even though auditor general enyan enhwehwe womo kratem no womo ni ka bia ho. We only source gold from licensed aggregators, not galamseyers, Gold Board clarifies. The Ghana Gold Board has dismissed claims that it purchases gold from illegal miners, locally referred to as galamsey. Okay, lawyer Sami Jemfina audience Sami Ababetu or say Mo keka se ototo gold that the free legal miners won and no correct. As I illegal miners come crowns on gold, no 2 hours define. Say at the end of the hour, ya no more about from mainstream anymore. Also, one dear one to gold in free legal miner ho. And as aggregator with a cotton gold, the dear free legal miner what they are. Nanya gold board, the dear licensed aggregators. You can aggregate and I know what's when you Eka aggregator na se wasoma hwanyan bi ana wini okay yaka aggregator na ono na ogina mu de man ye toto gold na de ma gold board ono no yama no tumi krata ase onye sa de no eti ono aggregator no ono na gold board wo moto gold e di free ni ho na se obi kwafa kwati kwanzo akotu form agudi abeton gold e de ma gold board ya la lie e bibi se ni ho Nchirima Gold Board edi abeni. Assault on class media journalist by Ghana National Fire Service personnel unacceptable. The government has condemned the physical assault of class media group journalist Samuel Lado, allegedly by personnel of the Ghana National Fire Service. Ebusia said I became Felix Kwatu Ofosu ono no kasa de ma aban yi na ode atudwa se aba na wo behwe se nsentwuro ni ye birim no aba enye papa osi anya kura eyade a ente so man yesoso na won behwe se de esiye o kasoa class media nsentwuro ni no ensensema efu foreign no ihwehwem bekoso ihwehwem ebekoso. Unpaid teachers threaten legal action over arrears. The coalition of unpaid teachers has warned that it will pursue legal action if the government fails to address its outstanding demands by the end of January. Acheche fu enro mo ba akra be ma citation o. Acheche fu na iwo mo nyi o maketu ya no ebe sinesine no. Ebe enro akra de adesrede de to aban nanim. In fact, abana dia to me binu mo ho a achecherefo no omosaka omaketu ya ba ketu ya no enya accumulated arrears no November there by December there by allowance senaka ho aba ejesire na omosra aban se aban we de wadaroma Dr. Finance Minister Dr. Otto Forsen Honorable Aruna Idrisu anu akabi wan Honorable Julius Debra Honorable Julius Debra wo ye you free me enye onso na ado anu atum na yahwe Ghana man panyan kasa ha achecherefo yi wo bre honestly eti wo ma yetime agi wo matum achecherefo yi wo ma ko wa ye adwuma be 13 months ebi dia ye 10 months ebi dia 11 months omosaka o maketu ya November dia ne ba December dia ne ba sa be ye 12 months ne 13 months na akemu na mai eti aban yesre Achecherefo woma say womonsan ka ombeti atua by the end of January. Say atua tie we dey preventable. Eti we dey sre na yesra aban. Say Mr. President. Madam Director Dr. Otto Forsen tentem. Ompesi kan fantua ma achecherefo na why adwuma na wakatua ma de eya. Buronya ya ma achecherefo no man hye da ndi buronya ne yie. Okure pa ewo mo no. Ebinom dan ka so no ne ade ba bi a unse nipa no ebi kra no ofra asante dwaben ye de na kwa akoto be bi te se akache onkonko kira de eto so okọ oso moman eti we de yesre yekotodwe gufom ye de ye nyina ye de anutu yesre se achecherefo yi o maketu yi aban bomodia wo de mi pokra de me ka se enye se aban ne betua 13 months na 10 months ni nyina bom wonim se ebi num de wo mo saka o maketu ni nyina wo ma wie colleges of education no ebinum wa musaka ni nyina so ho na graduate teachers no ma wie university no omo no dodo na kem aketua ne ma ebinum kra so de wo musaka o staff IDs aketua ne kra ba konkoi ebinum so kra de wo ntimi invalidate wo mo no ne ade eti yesre in fact ya tete sa oye kire wi a wo mbe ye no preventable say 5 months bi kra na ebenya ya sure mo na yentua mfama omo ene ya kwa ni nsa na ya san pe 5 months bi ne de aka ho so ne ye ne kakra so they say ne ye ne kakra because emoding we da madaroma honorable minister honorable Aruna Idrisu enra chechefo ba omobo wabaso pa ene director general de Ghana education service ombo mabaso bo president abaso say mati omuso frɛ but enwie peyo de omo kani enwie peyo nti esre se yebetima ye bibi de afa ho. Mahama condemns assault on teachers, calls for accountability. President John Dramani Mahama has strongly condemned the recent attacks on teachers in parts of the country, expressing concern over the handling of a case involving the assault of a teacher by a student of Kede Senior High School. Ochechire ni na yebro. So ochechire ni kwa menene kasawa hao. Ochechire ni na umbiri wo Kede no. Menene kasawa ha. Ochechire ni yede nsa keka wo de a ochira wa de. Ochira wa de. Yes bibi nti. For what reason and ochechire ni etese kuruma baby ochira de omko birim no. For what reason? Say why de. So they say. Eno na omanpanyin say sa de we nya de etese so. Na Kede Senior High School de ni see no. Ghana manpanyin de atudwa say de etie bia enhwehwemu bia etese ekoso bia no. Sa enhwehwemu de bekoso. Enhwehwemu bia etese ekoso bia bekoso. Ewo eye Kede Senior High School ho. 18 no so emu asem. We will not tolerate teacher brutality. Not president wants. It's not for Nankasa Kran so Kasawa. The Ghana National Association of Teachers has condemned attacks on its members and declared a zero tolerance stance following the killing of Mr. Yaya Bukari, a teacher of Garu, a primary school. Garu GA Primary School in the Upper East region. Moka as when say a boat teacher ni bi tu ekun. Na eno na na atofo akasa say eva chechirefo a ye kumbi ye burubi ya adoso dodo. Ya hadwen. Ya hadwen pa. The bond to the kun wo garu. Your friend Yaya Bukari. I saw my real. I shall check for na real. You almost on bone to kun almost a dante bibia. It's almost rabbi say I buy bit to my baby at their farm. I buy baby at their farm because I check for the bread. No cry woman say they chain your chain at the idea. You see then and in line of duty. They are quite could be them. Na ye bono. Enyefe kra. What you say? Okay, how you need 100.19 somehow da me de brown ebi ni o. Ebi ni. Yedi asedane my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman the boy above from the town and so you did somehow the bread with need 100.9 and so Ghana Montie Sunia. My name is Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG. The one crowd almost some so ye bedi mun komo amasancha me kwabna mafu ene mami akosu etonam omodu omo adwana ye bedi hun komo my man running quickly, I want the business analyst in crowd and be a I see gold board driving economic stability at a force and applause, Sammy Jemfi. Now still on the front page of the business analyst, Otunfo paid historic visit to IGP today. Hey, and the IGP, Obeshepa, me pape. Your friend the Christian Tete Yohuno, ono no ye Ghana police. Wamosahinepa. Otunfo Kwana Nazo. And now was the front page of the business analyst. So what far I the catalyst. City ranks second best currency in the world. 2025. Just say Ghana City need say now what they know. When young warden to say Mike Tyson. Ghana City and young warden to say Azuma Nelson. When young warden to say Eye Bukom Banku. Na Bukom Banku. I just say Ghana City and young warden to say IT powers one. Say ya otosu mienu. So obono omode. The Ghanaian Times ensuring examination credibility, street invigilation won't be compromised. President Mahama Eka say you. Say and sorry pa ye be wiamu die. And mami ko peace him right.
Is FM with all the news from Ghana.
Adeshemaima abo no sia Peace FM 104.3. Ara open se modo a ya bobo ano ye de ebra wo no beti enka ewo ya filling stations ahodo bi enso wo man Ghana mu. Na mmom yebutu nkran abeka junction ewo shape house mu a obeti enka every neat FM 100.1 sounds 100.9 sounds na okay 101.7 wo Kumasi Asante Mantamu ora ose kwame despite abonsa akona akono ebutu Kumasi adum eho na hello 101.5 FM ewo ye twa ye ho ewo social media platform no so enne anope we nimu krata no meche Facebook and our Facebook TikTok anope se modo a ye de esom no edoso nanso emu eni animu bi enie
Mampeni Jodramadi Mahama kasa se Ghana National Association of Teachers omadi yade ntia ende yi wo muti anhwe a wo muti etua no wonyina so pa no obehwe na waye ho bibi
Sanso ena yebegyina achechefo ensema woka chairman pani so wesansa wo say wa fimpim yenu ene aduonu ennan mu ena wo coalition of unpaid teachers wo mo university graduate for yede wo mo eto nhyehyɛ bi so na so marketia no dodo na akam
na emampani fo mienu bi a police fo achi wo mo se obi abaya wodi influence du mienu wo mo akira akura no aye ne nyadoa aposa ne se ba ha no police de krata ba nhwemu a Wama ye bibia kwa akosie.
Reverend Father Daniel Abuaje Danso Udru Edumana for St. Anthony's Catholic Church ahon wobutu was saying Wakama about tanti assessing kodan aye ye fruma chade a trade ampo nyankopon de dom ti se wunye bia ya akoda no hwenu ye.
Ye be kwa amanone.
Na yakwa akwahwe ensamodo a ekoso ewo Sudan bese breka kranie menteme wase bia sori wo ho na santo kwa no emuo no sese ama Sudan adehye bi no akwakoye tu kotena binum so wo ho a womo enna yemu ni wo masetrem kura no ayetin
na ye be kwa agudie mu nsam so na yakwa akwahwe enra said Africa Cup of Nations no eko amanya sabre yasemu ama ese ye he wan eko finals akwakoji bonsia no agudie ni to form nra yadun sunsanso ne ba na nnede no so yade abana West Ham United and Nottingham Forest wo mu be hia wo EPL enne ebekwa akosisen
afei ma yemfa aseda enfa manyum akwesa se wo mada mentidi ye wa hoden etrase na no pay ne ade no nsa brom kase no esom wo Lonson Herbal Center so ye wada ma meje ene Lonson Herbal Master ni bia ma wonya daje na wo no madure enum ni yi a ebeboa papa na yi koko no ade afiri so wotina bedwom a ho na wo yemu hya ase abo mama nkrofo ate sanso na typhoid fever na etiti wo malaria ne de wono ne beto nkonta pa wa 2026 emu First Atlantic Bank ejina mu se wo boa no atoto sikasem eyie no mana ya akono so amawo sanso ana ne ye this ama ho atwa cleaner ye de by 20 disinfectant no ora JA binding e de wo twa so no na ACC ho onga that's why your mama sabwa for ilele e pacho ya no akaisa no pay ye befa breakfast no e de free oat morokoko no hausa koko crowd de wono ya na eye kama se ya na wahye ne so se enen enema ahodo bi a ewodwa so no ayagia tomu no ba akutitiru eye cowbell obeka ya wo say our milk eno na ne ye de bedi breakfast no da ene da na boan ama hodin awie peye apesemakafo a yesom wo anopei eye me nana ama anotufo enafei
ohini na kwame amo na ensem nini wo mema tiatia fo nka bom kukese Ghana National Association of Teachers ye twa tiatia nat wo mu brano ani afibia wo mu conference aya wo mu taye esin kunya de dwondwene yeku no ho titiru ani atiatrafo wo masetena mu ani wo masede a wo mu eyede so wo mai wo mu mesia enkra batanu mu no wo mai de atoso eduonum 954th National Delegate Conference na what was the firm and Penny John Dramani mama se na dawroma se papa nya biza ontwanfa ho fa nani mo nyamba charge me de nachi na wo mu hia ne pass se adwaye nso do so ya na dwonso frem dwumade ni de conference no ebe ye kama ebe ye kiku ebe ye gam aten pk na so man Penny bamu a ebe wie peye se ya me cha de na bro se mani hu man Penny ye nya adaje ne bre ekọ ase na wakata no se watin komo bia Ghana National Association of Teachers ebo efa wamu akatua wonsem titru ne single span salary structure no eya aban ye adwuma yefo akatua nseseye no na ye na mampani se ampa dia wamu kan wo papa enya tro ne nkontompo ne wamu die na sa single span salary structure no eba ya che na wo ye mbrempren pa ye wamu yi a attach makakra baby nkoyie ehia pa say ye domo siko say chongon eye mu body works na service hwe na yesiesie ni yie na etumi bua ma eso ba mfaso ma womo gye abanya ketua titru ni akyerɛkyerɛfo ne senti mampani se womo bɔ se womo nkoma kuma tu omyem ne womo aka no wate pa no womo womo sensi fom se so abane be yehu bibi papa anu akyerɛ kura no we de wote won kura de akyerɛ womo enti womo bɛte won asɛm ani mu nkyeremu se abanya osisi yi adwene akyerɛkyerɛfo ho se wo besi adne adofo de ama akyerɛkyerɛfo nyamu kyɛfa sasa asomofie adwa na mpani se kramanya da brenti akyerɛkyerɛfo nko makoma to omyem wo mete de mampani John Dramani Mahama
through a lump sum increment and dumped the single spine on us. But Comrade Joshua and all his colleagues, Baba and all of them, decided that they said, no, we're not going to accept it. We'll negotiate with the new government. And so it took quite a while for the negotiations to take place. But eventually, we managed to get a spine that was working. It was not exactly straight, a bit crooked, but at least everybody got something, you know. And so we started paying the arrears and all that, and we managed to get through all that before we left office in 2016. Since then, a few things have happened. The spine is very crooked now, and everybody is unhappy with the spine. And so, of course, TUC raised it with us and asked if we could look at the whole salary structure again. And I can say that we're very willing to do that so that we're able to remunerate people better so that they can give off their best in terms of what we ask them to do.
Mampeni John Dramani Mahama no yatin nkano na odi wie no se ebie akyerɛkyerɛfo anko makoma to omyem sɛ amanfoforo ya wabayi na fam de bi obeya ma akyerɛkyerɛfo titru ne awasom awie a wɔkɔ na homedie mu no wɔbɛkɔ na homedie ma wɔ yedie ne ahotomu a wɔnna na tinu no ho da sɛ nyuma bebrebe wɔ wiase wɔyɛ sɛ obeya akyerɛkyerɛ ni mampani asema wɔde to dwai 54th National Delegate Conference Ghana National Association of Teachers dwumedi yase ɛna yabo akyerɛ dia ma etie fo na Salamat Kuku apento ene kwase de amaneboyi ebaye
na wafimpim yenu ene aduonu enan ene ja coalition of unpaid teachers ede babeto odwase won dwumade no emuo no eniema bi ahyase ehihim ya sa niema no eye akyewachewa ebeha won dwumade enti wasra ban ne se wonye bibi emfanfa ho ebeto sabre wo mo se wo nte eho hwen na womanya kwan kasa de akyerɛ Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said bosume poripori dunan ede ko edunum sunie ena wo maketua ni bi akamu edi nti wo sra ban ne se wonye bibi emfanfa ho wo mo so mo nkan hwe kra no wo November bosu minimum wa afimpim yenu ene aduonu enan ena de afa ne se validation no ekoso afin so wo March bosu minimum wa afimpim yenu ene aduonu enum ena gya wo mo ana o mo validation enwie peye ne penifo ehyehye niema ema bibia so esi animu eno achi beto sabre no wo makatua esefata se wo sempenifo edema wo mo no bosume poripori edunan ede ko edunum akam to wo sra ban ne se emprempre won hwe enyema wo
ye fire adwuma mu 2024 ena ebi mo so start adwuma 2025 eye university for na emu ho no yetua ebi mo ka ebi mo so wo ho a ye ntua yenka ye ya ye ntua ye ka no ye ne aban na dingita ho ama mo anwe ya we ye ne mu so a na ekọ ama ye demonstrations ni ade na enumu no aban na de ba ye se obitua ye eka eye November etwam no last year na emu no odi ebinom ekọ payroll so ye ya ni staff IDs no o ma ebinom staff IDs ye Ghana Education Service e ma ebinom bi ye nkrofo ni bi besi ne omunya staff IDs ni bi na how ba ko a ewo ho ni se Ghana Education Service e kire se revalidation no mo ma ye koye ye no wo a wudi ni mu unya staff ID
Nipa yetene nkan yekon aye coalition of unpaid teachers and afei university graduates omugina mo wa afimpim yenu ene aduonu nan won dwumade no emu a ono aye convener na wane nsanchwefo nkita hudie no na owura Eric Dafo asanso achemu akwakwa wie sem wo mo sra ban no ade na ha atwen yesanse wo ma ye adwuma wo ma sam wo ma ni fifire ahye mo Ghana enti wa afimpim yenu ene aduonu ensia ye womi January bosumi be kona wie na wo sede wo mo sre abayaye ama wo enye sa wo meti wo ho agumonten so
se ye fa akwanya wi so aka tra aban ni se January ya yesimu se wentua ye ka na wanfa ye hawa ya bosu nyina no wan resolve ama ye besan demonstrate bi na ebia na this time the enye demonstration in kwa yɛ de legal actions bɛka ho sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔbɛhu sɛ yɛni abere na ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛsrɛ sika na ɛfiri aban ne hɔ ɛyɛ adwuma na ɛna yɛayɛ ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn tu yɛayɛ ka adwuma a yɛayɛ.
Nipa yɛte ne 2024 Coalition of Unpaid Teachers and University Graduates. Wano ɛsom sɛ convener Orua Eric Dafo sansɛm yi Caleb Kojo adeni amanebofo a wɔde som yɛn.
Na yaboma mane dada enra titiriw. Ɛsɛ sɛ wokola ɛyɛ enkranmro no baako a. Maamefo bi a wɔm yɛ mampanifo. Wɔm de abaya bi a wɔde mfirisia dumienu afelwa. Akwada woso wo. Bɔne bɛ no ɔkɔyɛ ya wobi nim nanso man mienu yi atumi twemfia de si akwada yi so ɛne abanye wo topio wo mu le no papa di akwa ne mpambro sese bi menukromfo posa ne se bahama akwa ne krakra edwane firi ni mu wonya yank wo mu kromfra atatefo asase so na wo imagine so baba akwa twemfia de esi so na wo lewu na wo enu wo mu yɛ mienu na mmanu a wo de ba won so nya bia teacher kapoti de no a anase teacher kwa me so bodwode na wo bo wo de adwene to ho no we de da bi ya bu wa pirawo no tena bi mark beda waforo ho se tribal marks anase se bi aba beda wo se speed ramps a wo hwe a wo de hu se yes ya bo asem ne ba na police 421 na man kwachi man mienu se da bi kwan ya wo de abaya du mienu na fase no enye kwan pa se bi so aye bode kran po a yemfa kwan we su ntia ne saa police to asem no na mo kire wo no wo ma mo na nsiwa na mom police wo so de wo mo court enra ami ado mo kogina court atem wo da kam na ne na police de krata ba no peyi a krata free police aso ye no Ewra Julian Obenyi superintendent our ye public affairs head ewo Accra police adwumakuo ena ne nsa hyase na wo se enra ye do mo kogina court no court bo wo mo kwadu sa de na wo ma ye no wo ma nya ne yie kwa wo de akwada ne fast no na court gina Criminal Offences Act 1960 Act 29 so eno mo bo mo kwadu se nipa mienu yi wo maka bom abo wo mo tirimu pose wo mo bedi bone wo mo ka bo mo so wo mo bedi bone e di ewu no anka wo mo tirim se biemu ma waso da ya wo hu asekere na emom adwonbone na wo mo fa eso wo mo bedi ewu no wo mo de ba wo mo nsa no ekwatwemfia tu hu na mo ane na police gina so e de che wo mo no ya di kwadu igbo wo mo atem wada kim no ema mienu atwe wo mo saten asetin kata de ka fam ka wo mo tatere ma so tres ro so wo mo doher so e fada kanto na se kwadu no wo mo ni ho fo ana kwa to say no problem so wo mo ni wo fo de ane wo mo nkoda police fo kukum na nyam ya adoma January bosom ya yo mo ni de to dun kron yensen to wo mo fa megina kwata atem wada kim na asem no yento ani die so na police gba mane se enye wo mu mienu nko a o na wo mu di akwada ne mpambro saa na emom ba ko kan won ye fe ne Priscilla Novisi wonyo wadi 49 years on the ordinanka bokesi otuma mpamirika edwane na wonu na ye saa mma mienu yi a ya bo mu kwa dudu amakogina court no wo mo maame wo kan bi police force wo mo hwehwe no na bebi o se bia no police se wodo wo pa woni asorobo ankoka bia so ana woni ewo le man kone scorpion enko tensu ase kama me watan wo ho wo meti no wo meti no wo mo de be kwa akoka ne mamienu no ho na wo mo ne mmra akoase police adwuma ko krata ise wo mo hye manfo bose ewudie die wo mo mpe nipa bonfo sam de wo mo chi wo bi koye bi sei a eba ye dan a wo betu ho na mo se de se na efata to bi anka na komantu ne yemu
Saudi Kumasi Asantemantamu Reverend Father Daniel Abuaje Danson owo Dumana for St. Anthony's Catholic Church wo de atodwa se e wo sa wo 40 ase se enei enkoda ye funu mu achede atwede ampo Nyankopon ededom e kire no enkontabu wo ho ne science se nyame hu mobo na wo ma enkoda yi bi se ba ya ne wayuyem atete wo mu yie enkoda no su ene won ban abrabo a wo mo ebo no fo ni kudi akire wani nku wo mo bra ne ho na de e cheche na wahwe atene no
nipa bia obewo akoda no ka hunu se wo asidi wo Nyankopon ani na mse nim ne nim na se nim dia ye nhwe ne ye say wo de akora na abawiase na wo gya no saa de ya cry nti mesere se yenu no emomoden na se de maame no manto ya ntwene na obo ehwe emi bidu se free akwa enkora na ebese anan nti wo manya tete pa eben ene Ghana yakoye nim nti mesere kanka mema na omo wa omo nhwe omo man omo hwe de yi pa say live individually so be a person wey do pa enkoye nim te besere ewura afufufuro mu yemfa odo adwuma na ye ya yenyi ni ye ba adwuma na ye ya yenyi ni ye yenyi nchirima ho na bebo ami akoye nim esiro nya mi nhira no ho bamboma kana ma nyina.
Reverend Father Daniel Abuaji Danso Ejinamu any awofo akasa wasansemi hu esansem so akwana so ya Sunday school nkoda no efa mo anwa afi anonom dien ene niema esombo ede Kumasi Children's Home ede koya ayede kama ema nkoda wo mo so ewo ho na duma na afo hene chairman na benie a wodi kan enso ekyerese ne wo maye no kwasem efe papa na Reverend Father asem no wo kan no wodi kan esanse de ono ankasa na sore Sunday school for na ye ne kyerese omuma wo mo ntete papa nti awofo no ntie de opani no eka no
yehu se afena so am yewura fifufuru ti Sunday school for nkwala no nia ye ma wo mani je ewo ya sore ho ne sese ye ba na yenuanom ye ma no mo so nyanka fie ha ne ye ba ma mo so ani je de ye kanya se ye ba ha no ye hu sala na no omu hia mo ti na ye sre nsore aka ankrenkre obia ye ba ye no mpanimfo na me hu se omobi omopono to ho nti obia wonsem obi bia ena menye ne se unyansa ne mu nyame dum bi kakra bia nso tenem na behwe yohwe nyanka ne wisia ne akunafo no awurade nso ani kuno ho eye na doye
nipa yete no nkan aye duma na afo hene chiame na banie a wodi kan wo sa aye duma na afo St Anthony's Catholic Church wo ma ye dia wo ye yen ene wo pani di sansemi etu edwa adeshima ma ye gina we so ni age ye jodi for enkrato aba
FM. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a home. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire remo man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, and no son so saw Yadi.
Amin, a expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, a sayade.
So I wanna pay, and I arena the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, our snake flats, and a lashibinso, our clagon, a Benashama road, and a bridge of pay.
Our Krabata P, Frey, not sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
So I come a show and I bought Periperi, the Bronican hardband one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how young sweat to swear.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chirakway and tem, as she and share with glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ one orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain
wonumu a ohu bɛtɔ nemum edi nanu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob. Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Adeshimema yema yehu akwa ba papa yede okonkrofo amason wo eye Sudan sesede adeshia ewo Sudan manimu entwiaso ahodo ato ajeje mu pa setifo beka ya October bosu minimum 150 ene aduonu emiensa ena Sudan asrafo no ene rapid support forces edebo ani satokoi ne ayenofo no phone to say bola suja no necessary agense mokra echeche ya de kwanimu ama sese agense munti no adehye bia ewo Sudan entwiaso baabi etesen eye Kodofan wa mu chese omuni baabi da owura ba ko asentwefo nya no ene ne kasa eye Hanan Abdallah wo say omokra de rapid support forces for beto share wo mo so no he atade ama wo man fa bi aduane ana wo mu di a wo mu yom safi mu se na wo hye adwaye ne ebowura mo ho a na wo do ho antipa nyina asi abonten ayare hosem e de ama wo mo esan entokwa a ewo Sudan asrafo no ene sa rapid support forces no wo mu ntamuntia na mo bese na wotwedi bani die ano aye den papa okoba bi te se eye Kadulia ena Fedalen ya eno South Kofodana eho eniema jinsemu papa se sei adehye wo Sudan so mo srempanifo wiase nyina fa o mani nkire ho ne enka bi emfa ma wo mo ensuo ho ayedin aduane ho ayedin untumi pie nkwa abonten kotobi na ye bowura afie so ne aka wasi abonten saa na kyese asumdua nkasa de wuni bi baabi antokwa ne gina pa eye Kodofan eho no wukọ South Sudan entwiaso a yesi eho no mutu oyere ewo ho pa aninti ena sa rapid support forces impenifo no ama wo homne so a wo tete adehye ya wo eho United Nations impenifo se asem oguso edi emu nkomo no wo hwese de eniema so ebesi akọ afense tiefo be kan ya se wokọ Venezuela de esi wo ho enya asem ketu akora be se enna kakra enie ena Donald Trump eni US impenifo ebo anan efa eye Venezuela adehye no ekofa wo mampanin edi no firi wo mo eman no emu na wo fa ne firi wo apɛ adehye wo nyina se na se Venezuela yankasa encheye ena omoma China fo eye mfidie kama sa mfidie no pa sa wodi wiemhye bebo awura wo mo anim no boa wo meto kwakwa wo be hu ntem na nso we die Donald Trump ni US fo wo mo ye ne sen ya wo mutimi si Venezuela man ni mu ekosi wo mampanin eye Nicolas eye Maduro na ntwia so na wokopie mu wo ho no watimi akofo wopani afa na yiri aka ho de na firimani mu akodru US ansa na wo bo amane ma adehye no a ewo Venezuela na hu se mo mampani kwa no ye betakuru ni setabrenwa asemi akwa ya tete sabra me no kasa die Venezuela mpanifo ahwe amasese wodo obi foforo agiram se wono ene mampani ya wo ho wo mo ye sa pe ena Donald Trump se sa ye te America na so ye ne bebu Venezuela man no e de ama monti se munimu a monhwe ye ba se fango monto ma yen mo amia ene ye be fa ama ene se motrase a mahunu se de eniema de eko New York mpanifo akekeke mu nsem e de Venezuela mampani Nicolas aye Maduro akwakọ chinemu ewo koto ko ye ntansa wode bo no opani ni se oni aye eho efo ensam no guso a ebobo edeba ye ni ama ne bofo ebedi achi ni ahwe sesei de wo chinemu se Venezuela mampani no o sha se toto ayampe asofo ya wache se Donald Trump ne hwanya ontimi ntete wo mo ontimi ntina aye US emebu wo mo man no na no si ye no full stop ne kura ma ena Donald Trump says said ye fa upani Nicolas aye Maduro no wo so ye be fa kura wonto ho ase any seconds wo se me pa mo che wadwobre ho de na me kan na minim power na ye de ma me sisi ya no ena ma me tirimo aye mo dedede sa asem ni nyina ye de achi de be da no wo ho bia na ye ma ye tie fa so nsi e wo ho
na o de yenwie e was sports na ye ba de bon kra tenma me sure say Maduro asem ye wo ho na EPL English Premier League no ne won bebo baako West Ham United and Nottingham Forest and a bebo. Now you said the West Ham. Woman Ham Noa said Tibia and one betty Nottingham Forest at the 2 women said nam by all means. Now Africa Cup of Nations Neguso Koso. I was for Morocco fire, dear papa. We enter infantry 4 years and Quebec and say once in the money. Wamaya Africa Cup Nama Ayek Kama. Ayakuna Kona Yum. I had the desert near day or Henry spices na yeno. I wouldn't say the sea can always say there's no cry Togusunwa. As I brought you about now it's no more my group says in Domowie. Now a true baby I say one now was a son Yamaku Fienibi. Make us say Yanra. Egypt any Benin boy. Now born year papa Benin for Nanko to West Africa. And Nimpa Nazo so Anye. Extra time Numuna Mosala year. One kwaya pesamim kumya wa Liverpool. Obiase wankwayi. Watoto twatna ma last minute go bi kra wadi tumu kra na bu Benin fo abem. Emra na omo boy extra time no make wie se. Egypt champions ema Benin. Ba ko pen wo mte yenti. Se Morocco ni Benin die. Wo mu bufu kra na so mo so mo niam. Eno wo mu si mu ahomati wo medu. Na Nigeria ni Mozambique. Boy. Ameko wi ase no eno akra na baby am wona minute ho na so Hello FM. Na Erikopoku commentary ntina mitie no oye no TikTok. Entimitie ni na kosi. E kire na mbehwe kwanya Nigeria efa so se Mozambique e kan nan. E ma Mozambique entumia antibi. Na we Mozambique boy ya wo mu boyi e na Ghana yan qualify no. E ni wu papa. Na emra Nigeria de no ba ku yi aya no ohye Osimhen aya wo mu ntunufo waya na kuma ben no dodo bibia so no enu wo mu nyam no nko amoy ya ma coach no kra de agufo kra yi ni firim ni pen brei ugu a wo sei wono na pass ma wo sei look man ba ku onu nya na so no so try ten ko so try ten na da nkwa ne e bo se ko bo nu ko chego nu ogba nu ampase ama wo ubu afu ade kra kwa kona wo behwe ma wo kra so aba ma odi uti aka no na e tototo nsa te se dia wugina train na coach ni ni free mo betina chire what pressure complain no dodo why is Bruno Fernandes bibia obe complain get adan enti na mba so ato enti Benin kofie na Mozambique nso kofie Algeria na DR Congo bebo ene na Ivory Coast ene Burkina Faso na wo hwe Ivory Coast team no wo hwe de kese wo di agro wo mu capito no wo do no kra to nchen ya ma Diallo last go a wo say ye say si euro na tumi hye sa ball no apart from one si euro minji ndi say obi bobo obetumi ahe angle na wo ye pull out the by say no ordinary na left no any say na efe pa so any say da ho Messi be afa over the bar si euro no mutumi careful say na hye and Jaka said the Senegal, Mali, Morocco, Cameroon, Egypt, and Nigeria, and so far, one qualify. One was so some baby, she and Yassi Muanti. A quite year to the aqua finance, no? Anna, any. Now, the Cracker Moon and Ra, and Manchester United, the Red Devils, Rubin Amorim, Yajano Kwansampa, Bema Baby one Beni, na the other was Yani Petri. Baby, our dear free baby, or dear baby, drew ye. Why ye be? Uncle Nanra, when I United, Manchester United, your office war. Supporters, Yako was a yasomo picnic. I tell you, crowd one more crocodile for Fisa Jamabia, Pamoya Pamo, Amorim, no money you want to. One will create demonstration. Sir, a yomudo. Sir, placard now, one more day, one more boy, your mubotum. One more could run penny for Mr. Musana waiting. And will be a tune but to Mazo Yikeska. Peja placards you crossroad. Adanya, I fed ye, your father. Amorim na kwe, wouldn't you mean ko? Yet there was there and Sanda, why? Finally. Uncle saying. nipa ba kwa yo tin na boy is omo ba coach is first half nko obi to miss tactics awo bo be 5 nko ade 3-4-2-1 3-4-2-1 wa ene enya na bo onyu so ni players papa bi odo omo bo sa de yi de ye mabufu kran so bon se ye gba Manchester be bi aduru pa no de zigizigi as akwai do se ye friend say disco dancer od ne ginam ni national team kra ya mfra no mane nkotena bench was strike a team like Manchester United na da ye busuan drafts another ye secondary 11 wise ana wa odi abedi agroza ya pam no wako se o wasesa ne nyama kokra na nura ya pam no ana boy ya ono so ne ya friends ne ni sadi Ganacho aya to na Manchester Ganacho wo mu hwehwehwehwehwe what is ya pam amorimu ana okọ Twitter na okọ like ye se nyam na etua ne ka
Zavo.
Edio.
Ada pese am yesri die. Ye wo North Korea nka. Edi aye.
Na what kind story bi o?
Ai.
Je na dey freestyle.
Esa ha.
Say next week na be share sa akwa yin. Venezuela nipa na o he chire. Umu nipa na woto no.
Ya ho no.
Ya oni ni yiri na ya betam no ko. Se ni ko dina ko.
Oye wa no chabe.
Pe chira wunye di man pe kakra bepe no mpenni. Se
so wani nipa na nante ache. Nicolas Maduro one na nante ache from 2018. Ene wagina mu se na bedi akiri.
Yo.
Nti no o chese power no wadi bi ache.
Yo. Dabio no munim Kwame Trump na wo ne won.
Ai.
Meme de say say who say ja ato nyonko abodwete mu.
Fanum, wo de ne fanum sense oni nsi wo de fanum.
Ba ku ye beti ne Maduro ye de koyi. Onya hu no ho ano.
Ai.
Oba ya wo nte wankona na dibre ya beka wonsa no ni nkakra hwe de beka
akwa. Ai. Ojina court wa ye bisa na se dodidi kan ne se oda so aye Venezuela mampani. E no kwa na ye wo mabufuo. Entansa akoma na ye bisa na se wodi ho fa na binye no yi ano. O se me da so aye Venezuela mampani.
No o sa wa mo boy. Venezuela for no.
Ade she no.
Asi ase da bo prr obi amra krom na o mo metwi mumme.
Na Venezuela kroni mu kra se bone chese na eye chen. Venezuela ade she o makọ amai foforo so awo mo so tea sansem no awo mo se ewo amai foforo so no mo tema foforo so no wapeja flag no ene wo mo di bose
ene Maduro wa sembo no
but say North Korea dey so for you say nefu aporpori duba ko 11 days mo bi answer
adentra
nti ameka sa no pa o me wo North Korea ka yawu
aden na aba
so omuma mpani ni ewu ye no 10 years ni
nti omo ka
10 years nti 10 years anniversary mo bi answer nti obi nunu obi amon e wo ho
ona ko na o sere wo dem
na se bi e be chi wo so
nem na be
answer ye se ne banete so
ne jaja box ayo no wanya wonni nu su mata wa na mu aze adwo papa bi woni tiri mu ama adwo mo ne kwa
wonya ne ba bi ko 10 years nie e na sese de ne ba no etiso enti wo sei mo obi ansere mo obi anunu obi mo obi amfansa den kana no ade bi ade ani gye ba bia mo obi anya bi
ene nko mo ye 1000 music and laugh for at the den ko ene nko I wonder ka dan kwaku ya bon tumi nko ye ne you know no mo ye na for how long
11 days ne fu aporpori du ba ko
mo obi ansere
insere ade bi ade ani gye ba bia ma anya bi
who do birthday friends
takura ansere
ye beba na wo mu nesi wo
ai ne so tu sheda mu
ayo
ne fu du ba ko da chi no to we dey so ye na se
boy
are shevai ma ohine na Kwame Amo me so me de nana ama anotufo ye de aseda ma Lawson Herbal Center wo ma so ye energy Lawson Herbal Mixture enom ye maka cho se adwuma nsanka bi 2026 ye magaba ye bo adwumaden ko a adwumaden ne so de se wo bebo no aboni yi a na eche se o ma ho kwan ma malaria entetel typhoid fever entetel na kampese koko no so ha wo video mu timisro ya no madure bi num ni yie na bebo wo asiese wo nipadua na e de ama kama wo pe bi etu atonwa for 0248 619999 0248 619999 and 0242 133577 me chere we say afi 2026 enye sika kra bia ho ene wo se wo bie account why me se wo bie account no wo First Atlantic Bank woman yachi woma tum say the most digital bank of the year woma gene empremie nu eso ene de omo de abefo kwan so e ma wo banking twumedie nu awie payen ne hia na se obe download e First Atlantic Bank womo app no e wo phone so bebia wote bia no na se wo send sika no e de kosa momo transaction na wo ye bi se wo pie sika free account no aba wo mobile money wallet ne so no watimi ayi bi ato ade no e yetia wa obe no yie opese wo bi dollar account e ye hwehwe bi afa sika sam de a ye First Atlantic Bank why pacho kai say ye be sie ye fidua mu ne bebia yete say ye office ananse suku mu me pacho ye fidua mu ho kitchen ho ene washroom no e dro ba ko a ye kama wodi gu nsuo mu na wodi pepa ho a e ma entefre ene mo wan kitenkiti bi ti say entetia en hawa train no e ye bin 20 disinfectant no a oreje ja binding ene di e wodwa so kai say FDA mpanifo agye atum na wo ma se asese e ye for 020 81 42913 020 81 42913 and our face 0541 80 8096 0541 80 8096 na oraje e ban ni ene na pan for bejo so afi kan say me come shop bi a obewura no obenya bi e wo ho onga ye mama nsa boa for elele i aduane no hwese wodi fi se wustimi nam wo ye fro ye no enkwan ni nyina mu no onga season no e na ade bedi utuma ye wo onga classic e wo ho ene ye wo onga chicken ye wo onga stew e na afi onga 3 mix no e wo ho baaye me so fa bi ye aduane emwa wo ento a wade ni mu nkyene emfa mawo sanso da promosi do Ghana penny for adamenti with the car bell e wo so we a milk powder so nko a edidi aduane no yetene daw ye morikoko no fa bi wono oat no fa bi e wono wheat no ne tom brown no wodi bi wono a wotene daw na emaniema so awie peye FD mpanifo agiatum na wo masiase se eye yedama se papa madama se eja motayechi emiedi anopa no nsi abrem kase no esomo yemamu achen emammo anitia adehye
0.9 100.9 Neat
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo Neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Dr. Brane Champon oye se kutu oye se bamo abodi abomra ni amra ni sewo Dr. Brane Champon na me frefre wi me frewa abodi abomra ni o abomra ni mama sa chonka asuna de shekonkura press before tete no onya doma sha wonso obubu wanko anu oda pejana ne ona ati wosunsu di animsem obadi enyame ayiname ani o odi abakwa huntom mianto abamano ese kutu sebam mianto abamano Dr. Brana Jampo obadi kun mama yo mianto abamano mianto abamano adenya safwe obadi kun mama yo ese kutu sebam
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no near the serve womo. Ye did any a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana, Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamu akwa be de Ghana Montie so ene eye Benada ene on the 6th day of January the year 2026 ene so we do our down so the ene yama happy birthday why so we dan pem so na why wadwen say won kwa adwuma ye de ya hye adwuma se because your boy adwuma wo ba no an ye dididie enye adwuma na nke ye ne hwan abusuam se won ye adwuma mponi ye kasa a hwe se de tie so won ye adwuma na wo ma ye adwuma na kasa It would have for you and the agro. I feel we don't joke with your work. Men forward you man the agro. What do you make the agro na bibi to wa? Masa be mobo. Well now for the do weekends I know my settings no. So what you must say will be an obeba on champion. Ufro bi kra so ma 200 cities our so be she. But I bet answer when you're 200 cities in the every woman. Some no. Beba Jome for you in your grow. Yeah, that's the Atena say you go so the New Year resolution. Ghana man penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Kasa. Say a church for now, Yadi and Saki come, you brutalize woman. And ya the papa, na ben on so. Pasachim Ghana Central for. Send na ben baba say Ghana Central for your be kwan you him and when you hear musa na ye brutalize ya David don so enra no assembly see na nansa Samuel Lado class media Central ni work aswa eja to mu ho a all cover na o send 10,200 cities ayira it is how the economy nim say many kwabna ye be jeje kakra. But the Central 10,000 dear ever Sammy I'm advising you. Say a job to more baby and I'll cover story now the 10,000 as you bought to me the num. Hey bra. And then me massa. What the make sure and they say I'm the Sika Benya and 50 cities grandpa. Sammy man first Sika yes I show bought to me and call a year coverage as a cover program. Ghana National Fire Service for MONTIE Kasa. GJ for almost on GJ what's up GJ me who statement anakwamna bibi say me who GJ ban sana na radio for one we can no ambo because one hear the details. Enya fe se ochire ni ochire na de ye bebirim no enya fe se ntwuro ni oye na adwuma ye bebirim no ba wonim se no ntwuro adwuma no ade bi ne ye nyanya ayemu bi as we are not getting the proper understanding of say dynamics na e play e wo ye se ntwuro adwuma ni mo me kai se me ye adwuma won kokko na education director bi won kokko na ye friend no tifu ye because na the three new fu pa friend Mr. Jamina hey ya baba me name say wa retirement do say dey na me kon na so say me person me na grant interview or say Magary you have to write to my office for at least 2 weeks before I can come to the radio and grant you the interview. And na me troko say be pen 101 2 weeks in this way or say Magary I have to take my time and study the topics. Kale I tell you say wait 4 months you moment to me anyano kanene na ukope obi interview aje ukotwro ma na nipa na buku time na wan asa ene we president kra na we see from free we come yetimi at the microphone besi wano eti ene no say we politician ana we panyin bi e wo memu na ensentro adwuma no e wadwen say ye mbisa maza ye de ebebisa o ese adwuma na sesa yanum kra ye wo mainstream media platform so ye ni to say new media no say ye kra ya anya new media for no be eti ene esa wo sha osapo musuo na wo sense adwuma na sesa esesa so no ma sesa hu bia Masa waso be hyehyehye. Onim say Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Enka ne wo mutimi e break kodi fufuo san ba. E bo 12 o'clock, o meka 12 o'clock news ni wi a. From e break to radio no ho na ye hye. E so mo dum transmitter na gasa o. O mo dum transmitter na ye hye. Be 2 hours. O mo kwa kodi fufuo aba. Ni yesu yete ho twon because ni any alternative. Na me kra me so dia me kan I said dia na me wo hwe but then we dey up my radio on off 30 seconds asa o meja ho ye kwa animu a ene akosu amenu beba enka ne kra me kobo ya amenu enye ya amenu akosu amenu ye friend cozy or cozy adenta akosu amenu ene 1-on-1 Ena eye gold board Prince Minka Prince oso ye hwe anim se obeba Prince baby out here nka bia no said ye no buku ye no oso ye hwe anim se obeba say any gold board for onso din komo enra lawyer Sameje Mfika sai wa church no memo na who said bia na meka se won aya na yamanyo sem na ye no realities in there wo ho the realities are there. We shouldn't pretend. Say what position, say what bam. And to say you pretend to say we can run away. You be Johnny our realities. The realities are there. So that's here. Until we share you go trading and yeah, what you mean we share the historical data available. If you go trading, send it here. You see, until the realities are there. Odo betima kan de obeka bia ba no kra ne de no wo edao no kra ne da otodo pefe Use so be kaya emri bi me kan sem bi na me say time na end this opposition. Use na womo bo eye owura kwabenado fo debi. Kwabra wadan no say finance minister Kenoforata anoye wadan fo. Me say time na end this opposition no. Na womo bo eye owura Kenoforata the bank no. Data bank. Womo data bank so bo pan. Womo data bank so bo pa. Yokoji loan bia na data bank and a transaction advisor. Woma kwa koje sika kwitwiri die and a data bank. Sometimes ana meka na sanity. Politics na ye no sometimes no yenko enim with the realities on the ground. Who send this ba ye? You got the best three transaction advisors are. Bank of Ghana ji wo mutuma data bank ka ho. Oyo mu free menye ye. Because woma ye adwuma na je say wo mu nim adwuma na ni so. Itu yo mu free ma enye ye. Data bank, Kona Bank of Ghana, woma transaction advisors are. Woma approve ye. Womu ye be cry free mu data bank best three okay on. It is sometimes amano seminar moment show the realities. Yema realities no enye adwuma. No credit the other ho obetima ka de obeka bia. But at the end of the day, no credit nankasa no wo the realities are there. The realities are there. Okay, yanko enim how you need 100.9. Kwara ma che. Na ze.
Na oso e.
Nyame ado. Ibi ekoyo.
Oh, yeah. Oso e. Ekoyi.
Yeah. Onse na wotwi de be se yawada.
Yeah. Sir, my catcher will be say.
Yeah.
Prophecy be any one more a 10
Wankasa.
2026. You bet to me I can send baby to a bra bosso. Makai say you can be tre Isaac and Mammy and Jacob Iso. O catcher Iso say. Nemo say what can tell hoka crab ube yi sa konu ya
efru kom.
Nti kire say prophecy baba ebi kura betumi aka to say wo last year ni ba sa wo kentene ho a de nipa ne
konu ya no ebi free ho
ye betumi asa wonkom one love da kubolo o se da ye de ne kwa abrochire e de ne kwa papa wo so mo mpa ya man. You will be one of the best doctors in Africa. You will be one of the best doctors in the world.
Yeah.
You will become one of the finest surgeons. The best doctor the world can ever witness. And that here first year.
Why you one love? Hey. Yes, more.
Or then to manage Nti prophecy be anyone more a
10 It's happy. Obi. And then can't answer kakraba.
Oh, kakraba. And so to say the wokan.
Yeah.
Me am a girlfriend.
Akusia men.
Obeba.
No beba.
Na Prince. Yeah, 10
I'm Prince, so you're trying. Good board is some number na yending common.
And I am a dessert. And rano.
Yeah.
Sami Jamfi.
Yeah.
One will say, my dad is a one kawasamoa, you come out.
One can. You become you come out, so you're the assumptions, you're the air granny, you become.
The woman in the enemy, you can't. Yeah. Nti watrechire nsemu isi ade etu akotre de akire
ya ho dia ekọ okay yanko anim na ko bi yemfa enkrata ne bi nto aso
abusiafo adobokrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times enna me de mamu atia mamu akwaba watresa a passenger for bebre aye stranded ewon kran ha adaya baasi ni wo asɛm wei a de bia yɛ kan ma jere nkwadaa no a eko school no
yeah
ɔn sɛ school no a wɔn abie no saa no me deɛ me ne Ghana education service for wo program pa
okay
obi a yakodi yɛ sika nyinaa wie yɛdi yɛ sika nyinaa wie anka moma no nkɔ anim kakra koraa
anim kakra bere
oh ma jere wodi anka ma January ni ntem
sa na ko ma bi
school na wo ma akwan da bɛyi
Kolande we wo man be che ofie kra wo be di 2 weeks 2 weeks
wo mu ba ye ketwa bi 2 weeks pe mo se mo asa bi school
ko school fees for
so won kwada ne bi wo primary ebi wo secondary ebi wo university a na ta say
you pay you pay
university for abie secondary school for ko wo ama bie lego na bie
university for no
lego na bie I'm telling you and now Gideon and I'm hang I use Gideon so ko
yeah.
And say ebi no ma tire wi o ma ba fie ebi no mo so ko yeah ebi no mo ko enti sa wodi e ka ho a na tasa so tromiensa
eju ko tuatua on say
mo ntumi nkan tire say because of nkwala school fees nti
yeah
hey ade ani because of school fees nti no meme ya ren kokko
maka chiro say time na me chira de wo dwabeman preparatory school and na ye pam student back because all the car just say the car arrears no so enti okofie na ne papa di na chi ba school mo ne papa di na chi ba school mo no ono say osaje my bana ni ti se Kenya ni no wen osaje my bana ni ti se Kenya ni no wen na me kwamra itu hwe mi ti se Kenya ni sada jewa ye no ana papa ba ye o say wona say wa pa me ba no me sika na me di kwatwa me ni me fa mra mo na mu ndi sika
because of your better school fees in
me sika na me di kwatwa manum no wo se me fa mra mo na so do e ni kokromoti no me fa mra mo na mu nyinni awo school mu ha
na bronya yan fa yan
me fa I want to catch the banana band for Stina. Okay, go Fosti. Come back in yanko. Oju ni.
Ba no wa go school then this.
Rade na me adi o. Ya wa na kwala na ma me so ni mu na oba no betu school fees ni have. No ba o say o saaje my bana ni ti se Kenya ni no. Am say papa we dey we nwanka. Me bi ti se Kenya ni why. Azemo. Okay. High need 100.9. Yegu so yehwe enkrata no nsem ahodo a ewo. Obetim de wadwe kire no. O de be fa 020 1162746. 020 1162746. Na ya je wadwe kire. Enti
school fees in.
Enti school fees in there. Anopeya me de ekọ.
Ma mento akụkọ.
Izo obi anje o.
Meto.
O che na untimi ntua wo ankra school na fa ne kwa aban school. Ehon de untua fees.
Meto na me de mense summa no.
Enam school fees nti.
Ya berry.
That's all.
Ya berry.
Onko enima.
Onabo hanu na dress next time.
Amani yes e bi.
Mu be ye bronya school bia.
Enko
February.
Okay. What na super.
Because my Jerry and school ne bie no. And kwada
o say secondary school for no so cool.
Secondary school.
And what be betina fie be 3 months bi no.
Abro ye 4 months.
Na 4 months mo. O there be 4 months there no. And what betina fie che pa na me wo fase for ntafo bi ka ho. Wo mo call we baby a director by Kennedy Koyi. Kennedy school you got the sample. Na SS na make your SS. Disco. Adisadel, yeah. Omoko Adisadel.
Disco.
I want Omoko. Inti enra no Omoko.
Omunya basemfo. Ena omaya
Ekromache.
Yeah.
And that's come na ya cry your transportation. You just say you nyina ya say you 2 kwan a. Unim say cars dey go kroma enso yen yo. Ke VIP pa VIP on buses e buru 800 o.
Say enra VIP.
Buses dey buru 800.
Omunya car. Ena omu agina nyina kwan ho. Ya omu pe card ya kom mia wo do. Obi anya car.
Eya asemo.
Obi anya car. 31st what night is. Obi nim can't VIP for say, woman no basia, a be convey, ne church membersia, woman see a dominate yajin.
Oh, yes, I said your coy. Said your coy.
Now, on wale munamunsun, go benyas and
almost as Sankare, Prophet Adumchi. One may coffee quite so dear. EBD for 5 hours. No that's what you know. But Sadia no.
Anya ndum chain na wano waye bibi o. Aya nkofo na dimirika kopen kwanje.
Problem ni ho.
Nkofo na dimirika kopen kwanje wa ndum chain ho. Enti na kwan ni si ye no.
Yeah, kwan ni si.
Sa Bible say munya ne
but I didn't say kwan ni si. Me nti asio. Eti kan duru a enwura hwai. Sakwa o kwan no wo be.
Run for your life.
Kan duru hwa enwura ne city ni ho.
Man tell you what say.
Eti police for direct uduru wa se mo ba adumche wa. Kuru na ma wura na mo ko. Na wa me twam na twam. Na 5 hours. Na nipa akwa ka wo.
Ebi da ho ma de a chen.
Aden.
What's 5 hours?
Oh, kwabra ankoye.
The kingdom of heaven suffers violence, and violence must take it by force.
By force, okay. All right, okay.
Osra ini ya
kwana ni bere so. The brother no wakano na o.
Osra ini ya kwana ni bere so. Anya didie na wonom. Enti enipa ni dimirika ekwa kope enkwaje ewa adum chedu a wonti na no omu bufa so.
Oh, okay.
Enti womu free Kumasi bankra.
Enya asem ketua.
Ebi da kwam.
Yes, ebi da kwam. Ebi da kwam
24 hours.
Enya asem ketua o.
Ena aposifo no omu control traffic no.
Ade no kwegu kan fam za fe no ma bre.
Ati womu nsem.
Ai. Asem ni.
Ati ni nipa ko salvation e wa adum chedu ya ho. Isi a wana nkwaje no. Say 31st night no and so ya wodo amuwo kromu a samwa muhu ye mudi adanse enkra ha na traffic ni o ye na mu yo enipa ni nyina kwa adum chedu a
meti ya kwa si nipa be 6 million e ko
na me say hey na tell nipa
na tell Ghana ya chembe me ensan
I'm telling you a church is a one cry ha mu amu ya adanse for Majari ube kwa hoye she. Na ya sore da akra mama. Adi anka bom mama nkofo tete amontin no. Asore da no kra anyama. Obia kope nkwaje wa adum chedu ya wo. Ena ba akwen so ono so wo shedo. Afa hawa. Wono so ti wo ye 2 days. 30th 31st. Stadium one mo aboma se be.
Ono okoye no wan.
One year was stadium.
Oh, okay.
Na enipa ni bi kura akoda ho. Nti 31st ye temu die.
Enya asem keto.
Enkwaje ni nyina ko adum chedu ya ho. Wona enkwaje ni nyina ekoye.
Esi
wodi emre nie. Nti nkofo di mirika ebunkam fa so.
Okay.
Ekwa akopɛ salvation. Aya me wan wasa wa ankobi. Majari wa ankobi.
Debi manko ye adumche ho. Meko e bad manko adumche ho.
Na nka esa woko.
Em say next time na say meko dia wo kan dia.
Meko tia anko ko VIP basi o musu o mu dia ma adumche. Na wa anka nkofo baba de. because when the bus in the see what crack I say miracle bad you see I don't tell you.
Okay.
Okay. Of one sorry.
Anyway. But facility no we see one so anya asem keto.
What three? Where what can auditorium when you? What three? Cathedral.
I can cathedral.
Debbie cathedral the Wallowa ban.
Azamo.
I don't tell you at the vertical or bompata.
Okay.
What the vertical? Our bompata.
A one asankare. Asankare udu asankare mani mu ana akọ bompata.
What the vertical? Ewo. Na se urade ya adom na se next year. Tisa mo ya flyover na etwam
na amafo etima fa so.
Ade akoduru nkokọ ho. Asa etuma akoduru kononwo. Sanya saade a.
Energy amafo da.
We mu da akwa mu 2 days o. Mo be da akwa mu 1 week. Ansa na makos. Ghanaian times still ankwala no bebre.
Omu nyaka.
Enti cars no enti cars bebrebe won kra he
Kwamna no na make say unse se bibi to wana hu se say na mekura no me wo deficit o unim say ye bedi buru nyan enkoko to enkran to nkoko a eye 85 Ghana cedis no wo mo gi 200 cedis. Yes me na make achro
efri
nkoko bank cry 200 cedis. Na no kwa driver no wayi nani o oso wo pa afọ no waka no 200 wa bo awie o pa akofo o pa me na me kire 200 na je wa kopa che on ya protocol e je o pa che ema obi me
obi so one ne beba
share
yes it is a nipa kope
me na me ka kire o
ne matu o yes
I 200 cedis because car say ni ho ba ku bi kra de order ne ba to me ena wo mo bank na ofre me ozo mark ye nya car kra na dem say aden eti driver no say lucky na driver ni obi oni me on say Mark Jerry na nani o ene na man protocol Mark Jerry na man protocol and otu 200 han so kokko tena ka ani mu ena driver say Mark Jerry say AGYEMANG na no say we ya so ofre na me ne nkasa ono ne me kasa yo ansana 200 and okwa me yan momo
protocol aba ka
men na me ka kire okwa. I'm telling you it when the dance say still which adwuma private sector which new plan GPRTU for which VIP STC kwade say aban dia which VI which the private OA nominate there more enti ye say transportation there yakem enkwada bia school a yakem enra ankwada sa se ko school no ye bedi bronya aya asem Easter aya kasi so VIP wo over 800 buses over 800 me ha me gram say me so say bedru be thousands say VIP buses nko an ni nyina kran so yen enso ye onu kran say your friend e bisa za the internet sa oda me fra ofabra
stranded ya say enkofu a
fra ofabra na bisa ne say eden na esi because buses e wo ho internet say still it say ye more transport sector na say ye more
Minister of Transport no bo de say dan na wo bo
we eden kra ne sa de ne din ne de sa we ba ne sa we be fi sa Minister of Local Government ya wan
local government
maybe local government be bisa kwamana
Ahmed Ibrahim
unse no bisa wa bo transport minister Joseph Bukari nikpe nikpe
na no akwahye hin ni
ayo mani din enka yanum Babna ka tell many din no enka ye nu.
Honorable. Ama odin nka ye.
Enka ye no da bia ye bo din a. E de ye bra an say din na ba.
See a kwatria. It should be simple. Make yourself available.
That's right.
Yes, one teaching. Honorable. Let your name touch our tongue.
That's true. Like the Holy Ghost.
Yes. That when we mention your name, it
just will come flow.
Na transport and na majari.
Yeah.
A driver for no. Inipa kwa nhie mu a wo mutwa wo mu no. Mo nyame te wo hwe mu.
O de jai.
Nyame te wo hwe mu. Sa ekwan a ya di sister cities. Na wotumi hwe nyame anim sa wo bedi 200 cities.
200 cities. Ade. Wo de so obebu nipa no kra ma ne ye reasonable. Wo de obebu obi kra na be considerate. I just say dwen ho kakra.
And so, private for no. Private for no so papa yasa. Empra wo kofa obi
e de asemo ko bro.
De asemo ko. Enka private for no so momua wo mu a etina nyina kwan ho no kakra. Ba ko kofa nipa kuro yi. Ye be frefie. Na wukunu me se wo gina ye wa fa nipa be ye miensa. Enipa be ya wontumi ntire. Na see a papa yasa. Oh ma obi dropping kura na wusuru. Enti na ama mema nyina na nsen bema bia mfa na kanfo obi a. Bema bia mu obi a lift bio. Ye jai. O kwa koma lifti. Ekwa kofa asem waba. Enti emema bebre no a wo mu ma lift bio. Eno anso otene kam nsu obo a oduru ha watwam. Okọ ne baabi ompe ne ho asem. Ai ekwa asem abre no. Na krobia asante kotokohene otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu. Enne Obeko Inspector General of Police.
IGP Nanso, yeah.
IGP. This one there, you have to call me to come and do the parade.
Because the parade we did. Eh, we do mama.
Na nandin in the car no. Etru one more pet matiem. Red. This morning. Inspector General Police IGP Christian Teteyono. Alongside CID boss. Agreed to sign. And all the police personnel represent here. This morning, we have 1,000 men, 600 women present.
That's right.
To inaugurate this parade to welcome Robia Santin Kotokoyin Watum Tutu.
Okay.
The second. And he came with his entourage from Mencia Paris. The time he was coming, it's a traffic to police personnel, escort team to Mumakwem. They arrived safely.
That's right.
To inspect the parade this morning, with the greatest respect to you all, and great us.
Yeah, bo pampana.
Then sign this. Then sign this.
I overcome we now.
Sign this.
Eh.
Now what we betting?
Asamato. When you free parade in him.
Obey the pan.
And the police headquarters obey busy.
Yeah, obey. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what I say about now a man Musa and Quadaco years I'm sinti Yama kwa woman titi. obi anya ne ope no way ensi ya kire wo ma kire bone enti ya ba no invigilation ya ebe ya straight ombe make sure say ebe ya straight ya kwa kwotro nso hwe ya de so nkwade ya hwe say suku a wo mu ko ye de wo mu ko sua aye no wo mu betumi de aye bibi ana ne yesi o free for all mon tre obi an kire bi na teacher fo invigilate no wo mu kire nkwada na we kire we no de mirika kwa ha ma jare wuni se me ko UCC man ti apoda
sa o ya de
Debbie. Me call ya no a metenase na matro mi din matro mi ness no ma me call question na me nimba akokora na masoro ko
eno ano no won pressure bia
me mpese obi abetiti mo class ho na me mpese me sa bet
na hona mu use index numbers okay
se me sa bedwene adi akobak yakohwese me kai bibia Debbie
o chana question wuntumi a eno ane se wunnim wasori ko baby eno ane no enye nti no mafre wa se bra na betro de akai a otu baby
no kura wo muntumi nseme
se
teacher baako na ache na me se
aje na ne yede
ansha memma o
ansha
memma metro I say for 4 years.
Na otu baby obi anche
Be my idea e ben ye no.
Wa kofa ade den dia betu
na me anso kra mpo no. Subject ni mpo nyame na me register yo.
Oh sa.
Mary. Ana mini ho no ye ma me.
Sa Mary ne on in everywhere ana.
Awono no wo elmina. Wonim ade pa.
Anti ono kra na ekojusu ma wo.
Enti hu ya ansi ya send me say me
Banya admission
literature.
Ukoye literature.
Literature. Ana ade ande bi. Na ma jeli literature no. Yenye literature work ya metwa wan krado.
Na say sa.
Sa na ade no kra me bo kra mpo ya me de.
Odin.
Na masa kwatena wa kusua.
Oje dia na osori ja ho yi.
Na baby.
Anwi ho. Mbe pressure bi amaza. Ade.
Into straight invigilation. Young compromise. Say ye baba ye exam se si kutu apo. Be ye nyane sa. Obi anyere no. Just one group for a partner Ghanaian scholars here what diaspora. Major wo mu ye diaspora party bi okay.
Sa ewe.
Na mi wo de sa de kura de me nya so mbozo obehwe. Oda me hu diaspora party no.
E ko so we hen a.
E ko so won kran ha.
Amana no fo na de sia e. Na e kama o.
Je Nasia yabama mukwa munya more than 4.
Oh really?
Diaspora party.
If an organizer.
Minimum kofu kro but one say ya diaspora party. And na diaspora foi.
Egum.
Womu temu te sample ano.
Oh.
Me sanka uko obi anko anko fie.
Sa?
What? Diaspora party. By Christmas, Majari say, omu aye programs no.
Yeah.
Obia nya edom pa o. Satawale nya adom. Stone boy nya adom. Sa akodi nya adom. Nipa omu amfre no show. Yeah, ha me. Aye Kimpaluta. Kimpaluta. Boy, ya no na esase afi mom friend bi o mo se wa kotia obi o so wa kodidi obi atem stage nti mo de anya hwe mom friend mom friend ya se la Dadekotopo municipal assembly adesbese 219,000 Ghana cedis Ediama PWDs, person with disability. Person with disability. My daddy na ayi for no so is a GPRT for no. Ne hu kwan ya. Na delegate ye nim ha. Delegate ye nim ha. Sisi ano obi a opeso odi president no hu strategy no. JDM ebedi president ofra asofo. Emma woman segu no so bompaye. Onwini. Kennedy akompra kwa Japan. Ono nso frɛ asofo ye wo kurom ha adwomtofo emwo mu nyina kosiae. Obia say white. Ewonom ye kamo ewurade sane. Na ente yanso ye be de. Honorable Brian Atampo ye be de no we. Esi ye bio. Esi ye bi.
Say no the presby asofo. That was on the presby ni.
Awoye basri ni.
Basri ni papa.
So ye bi. Because when ye bi a say JDM ye wa hu. Asofo wo kurom nyina. Entiti sa wo frɛ asofo wo kurom nyina. Emwo mu nyina san besia. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumi anso ba ye ne de. Anso ba ye ne de. Ni ase asofo no nyina kutesia wo Kennedy akompra kwa Japan ho. En wo mu de wo mu nsa egu no so. En wo mu dwa mpaye ma no. Se ade bia wo hwehwe no ewurade nyama no. But omu organize yama ne ye fe. Omu yama ne ye fe papa omu yama ne ye fe. Adwomtofo eba ye na nya adwomtofo ketewa. Asofo atitiri we kukudam. Ya omu eba ye omu yama ne ye fe pa. Na ya se ukọ wale a Brandon Champon take over. And Nigeria say ukọ voter region. Brandon Champon aye campaign wa voter region papa. Wa ye campaign wa voter papa.
Okay.
The signboard, the billboards.
Esisi hosa.
All over the place. Wajina tumpa. Ni asi wodru wale no. Wale. Nanu obribu ahin. Wawai.
Oh.
Wale. Ana wasi Africanum.
Oh, di ebisano.
Nana. Yasi abra idru honum no. Obi mpeni bese. Frank Edu Ayezem Petroleum New Board Chairman. Odinifoni abetua. Reverend Wangam and Wakatra Ghana for say yenye patriotic citizens. Say isi abrochire wanye de bio. E wanye de. Yen yankasa ye kuro yi ene ye betumi achichire ne yi. Ye oman bapa na me nso menye oman bapa. Na ye ma ye kuro mu anom enye better place for mankind. Si ye betumi atene mu. Eno na Reverend Wangam katra yen se yen nyina yenya patriotic citizens. Trotro drivers. Ekwan no a yabɔ kaaye no na mfimfini no a yedua green grass ni ade no no wa park no wa sie gina ho no wo dwonso trotro drivers no omuta yes ade no pa no wa si woni ni mate fo trotro drivers no wo mu mate omuta dwonso kwan mfimfini mo pɛ kwan ho adwonso pa a bad habit a bad manners. Munyai mu a motutu nwura ngu kwan ho mu a mu hunu ya na mu tutwa munyai obeye nwura frifie no abeto egu abonten munyai na $214 million gold purchase loss. Gold board for akyerɛkyerɛ mu. Na your lawyer Samita Mfe, your friend Golden Boy. The Golden Boy. The Golden Boy of Africa. Now you were the Golden Voice of Africa. Now Golden Voice of Africa no. Now you Pa Thomas. Pa Thomas. Pa Thomas nso or the Kwabena. Or the Kwabena. Or Tunyum Pa. Or Tunyum Pa. Sikaye moja nyo. Ono boy. Pa Thomas. Ono na ne voice. Aya da chantum tuni bia wabaga na hakro. One lumba bo. Smenya wo, smenya na nenyame. Smenya wo, ti semenya na nenyankopon. Enyomu a woto ne simple no. Na lumba or struggle. The voice yet the papa. Only yet the golden voice of Africa. And as Sami Jemfi golden boy. Golden boy. Sami Jemfi. The golden boy. Alatafwo. Oma jene se Africa Cup no omo beje. Nti anra omo te Mozambique no omo se wo no. Omo se wo no. Omo ni abre pa. Alatafwo. Alata yaw. Alata yaw. Na enkofo ka kire fameye. Afese se na me dan na me sewie. Me se me getom na me sresre. Ye kwa me ko ye ba me ba na menya sika de ama konta. Afese wi asim obi nso obi be. Antimi ye jumade na madipe. Ahaban no metiso mentini pi. Na wan so ka asem we ye den. En wo mo ka kire we yo wa ho. Wo mo se ahaban mo no ore ahaban. Okay. Ba muntie na asem no. O se ahaban no on twini pi kakra bi onya krobo ba kubia no atoke one corner an onya gas bi nso a na ba kubia na tem nti ande okan so on twini pi but wo mo se kan okan na nya no kore o twini bebre. Wa kase untini pi efe ya finding out no utini bebre ba sankofo no nso yase ahaban no a wo mutini ntu wo munta nwuntam wo munta nwuntam yase ni atene ne fo nyina bewu no ho ono wadan ni munsuo nyina ate eno wa dendenden eno wanam wonti yade bia ntumi nka no na yade no a wo koka no na he na wo kotena ni mu nyina yeja onam won wo yeja mframa nipa no a wonam won wo ye oja mframa wo ye consuming fire enti saa yade no sa malaria ana sadien ukotina ni mu a obehye sa papa no kro wen uji di ate wonkwa ewo Yesu Kristo mu sa uji ni dia obepedi ama wo yoja oja mframa oyoja oja mframa wo wai papa Wojam frama familia na akofa sa asem nyina oja yase light no a yatum nti se munnimu a ya tum ya tum ate na daily guide ha Justin Kodua from Pon hey Majari Kodua wo ho why
Kodua ade bronya wantene kan wan from office pa and I was one friend
minnim wo se sisi aso watu kwan yeso wo kuro mu o minnim anu anso wo somaye no wo campaign wo mu delegate no ampa
me hu ni video bi na o northern region ho baby
yeah no wo ase o wonum se wo mbeye transparent election enti bronya no wa ni bi yeah when ni bi hey Nancy Greater Accra Regional Minister maame no wade say de no ho afa no
Linda Honorable Lindo
oh ma nkasisi nkasisi why you all don majority street light no oh netem
na so more
ma nkasisi ono jogba ono jogba minda bosi ma minda bosi o minda bosi oh ma na offer ne Greater Accra Region a light be question and ba pass be light string ba pass be
enkra na wo kan no se gamanche to nsafre wa mini wachi o
light string obake aw ma obake light ye oh ono jogba ma Jerry
yes
nkra
me ba to wo kan nkra atwa so ka me mfa me ti ma kama no atu wona wanya wo nkra me na wo ka me ba to ka me bisa me hwe
ada na otu kwa ya wo mpe wo no kasa asua sei
wanya wo nkra me na wo ka ba za atwa so ka
ma me nda bosi
rade
ma obosi
obosi kraba okay and so ya
hey obosi sa kofi
ono so ya je tene ka jo also that time my parent that I go for na penso no information minister no ona no ho ya me fese ba be jina na eja wa hwe ne space na
na yasi dombo ebusafo ya wo wale ebra na temple dru wo no omusu wo muta na chinti o mama no fugu ya etrese Brian Tampon obeye president ya obesesa o mai sebre yase kane MPC no en wo mu de pressure to aban se wo mu akatua bi kan mu yantua ama wo mu na sisi na mu atere mu ana skano na mo pe oh Mr. President
on said DC is in the crown so more end of service benefit crown mo sankai former MMDCs
Mr. President former MPs ni so mo arias yo oye wo mo dai former DCs yo o mo so si arias yo
the end of service benefit
I know yeah DC
DC is for no end of service
we mo dia salary arias and wo mo ka tie become
no okay send your former MPs yeah internet just say yes kebi ho so
na do MPs no
no who can former So former
MPs. Former MPs na man to press. Enti chairman sabunsu no. Honorable chairman sabunsu. Omuti Arias. Minim say we di anko de beche. Pa.
Man e dey che.
Ebilu su ye ntuo mu boka. Ejapa mesa. Ejapa mesa. O teden. O ye. Mete on ka chelo. Ye wa ha, ye hu ye. Bibia ye boko. Boni bia antunyen. Ye wa ha. Awu na mete on ka chelo. Ejapa mesa. IKDC. Yesi oye grammarian. Obi a oye grammarian ni obi a okan grammar. Majari, what is grammar?
Ubi Samiana. Wow, literature or UCC. What is grammar? I saw now what literature or UCC are all free what my enjoy. Do you catch it? You.
Some me course me see me read out to me turning auntie. Me yase papa watwa nananom wanse do ya watwa nananom wanse do ya and Ivory Coast and Burkina Faso and Algeria ni DR Congo na Ivory Coast for say na no cap no na moje ya me Burkina for dey me support Burkina dey say wo mu ya kwan no wo mu say no but Burkina president nti ye nyina ya support Burkina Faso Burkina for na ma ya anu omuma ye ntos omuma ye niema bebre nti ya beje na ya se brand
na kwabene usawo kan so honorable Kennedy ohina Japan asofo de omonsa ego no so Yenkwa amane so ne ne kasamafo de mano ye nua lawyer Kwesi Kwaten EK Tizo o amane so ye ne ni nkomai Kwesi ma che
Ejoso
Ebom ti say yeah I think come back to have to send a baby across the camera.
Amen.
Na nhyiamu a asofo de woman sa egu boss honorable Kennedy ohene Japan so na nhyehyɛ a na edam akwa mu dada se na mo beye
say Yoruba asofo de omonsa gu so ara
yeah na me pese me say na part of my program activity ahead of year 31st about to ebeba so January
the next program ni mu ye entontom le aseda I can say yes aferasia and the be invite Christopher any nipa bia wo osom bia mo wojidi ema fit data a candidate no a manifesto na won mu nyina bishia near the aseda kese ama eradi nyangopo and the invitation had gone to Asofo Kremofo traditional leadership chieftaincy leadership will be biara Buddhist for peniful in our side one more honor invitation they call you and one more buy Nenuna Asofo peniful mobile program ni BS no but be a drew one more to see one say Yankopon Bible moon he has never called the qualified. Abibia, he qualifies the called. And to Moshe Iraken, what he stands for. That who could draw the near thing, the no ka, and the discipline and patriotism on the Sparta. One must say, Panino, or more strange, Yamia drama, and say, a coin than anymore. Yamina, who the mobile, because they say, nkunimbie de efe radi nyankopon kwa ho no children, but focus also the chariots and horses are prepared for the day of battle. Victory alone cometh from the Lord. Almost saying, Uncle Pong, in Kunim, dear mamma. Have a parano car or car. And then, said you say, what did the beer as said the two, discipline in a dear thing, I don't know. That is a leader, and this now. And then the map, no, I don't have a good so. It should have a silly Uncle Pong, Uncle Pong, and what any you could do home. Until you could do that field 31st and a mobile. I was almost a moment of mood. It is a 31st and found one a quaint 2020. I'm a what in the web because almost I can't say, but be out the could be or could not be as a fucking man. To almost see you when you're one pipe or boy. I just said, came by bed. And no more, you so I saw for because Bernard no more. Almost so far, don't begin a hope, Emma Yami be or many more motion come any other. The Apollo and you know, even the address must His Excellency. As I say, Nadia Chiakura, Gidiana Mona, Ituya, yesterday, I say, in Shasta or Musema Apano.
Kwasi anu wa pejana ne so kakra na when ekoso we he asafo be mu
first laugh o say ICGC no or friend say oh Papa Daga sorry
Kodes they want yesuru he ye
say lighthouse no or different denominations fair ako first laugh UPS ho hola no not the capacity 7,000 capacity.
Oh, okay. Na just the akoko si wo. Yes, baby the men pass them.
UPS side one or Sunday pro. UPS school
yeah.
So a fast 7,000 capacity. But na it will overflow kakra it will animo ba. Yeah, na maybe more by no.
Wow. Okay. Na ya kan enkom hye no so e ba ye no muso musen.
Oh, say Trenaka was to believe in my prophecy and believe in my word. So in the Nyame enuma sema waka we jide ni nkwa. You can say nipa na oka no Nyame honhom ye de e wono so na mudetu anamo. Of course, conscious about no interest sebiu. We are not banking all our hopes on commission. So you could still a Juma, our demo, and the person, and then your demo, who book us to this to me. Some know can make a self Eastern region. I'm in an to see a waha. And my fun planes so baby the bar, a fun planes name you every year by a North Branch Champo. I OPK in prior stone in a who you as well, can your antiquity, also that I'm central, so boom with the and I can so now my Santi. Na MPC, and no see, I'm off a Sante water and charging for friend. Say me and Kilibano or quiet or to go view or Pierre that family. Until yes, the prophecy has come. We believe in prophecy, but I find the no day. Yami, nay, and a day. I would say, prophecy without works and a day. Let us say, yeah. So we are engaging the prophecy squarely by working so hard to make sure, say, Adia Radia Kama and one of them. But to beat Prophet Bernard, Nyame, and Humo Broad, so Nyame Adam is build the track record of the credibility and as a credibility or customer Nyame Emanano Wafo. The Kai after 2018. No, we should the September service 17 with GMPC and that the course, sorry, either 17 or early 18 or not. The Baba, sorry, that a friend of a or Bina girl no praying from more than a bar, more than a bar. None, send a girl a mammy, a Loran Babu yet, and a papaya Loran Babu. Maybe again or a normal girl or bash you be a conference to Sabah and Yachibabolo. Me, I say, or catch say, Yankupon say, Mamma no machine at Tumlo, the Bijano. Nane Papano, Sabah International Criminal Court and Aceno. One that FIAC even a single day, penny 2021. Now, management Ministry of Education, Mayor as a spokesperson to the minister and the ministry. But when I'm alert, I'm forced to see and tell around Babu freed. The also has been freed. The May encounters I don't know 4 years ago. After 4 years, 4 years subsequent to someone comes and a bemono. I have no basis to doubt Papa Samoya Day. Okay, because it will be. But and also in Chelsea and Koda,
because about the number for Bissau and Commission so a beer quam opponent, especially Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Oh, same commission is TGB. I just say the commission a beer how we train with that and my side and all your commission. I go back when baby fair me body your sir had to side her baby. Officially, young Kubizo program in Emra, mini boys, and any moment over second and come second be reading. So you'll be at a certain cost for that. I need to know. May you say a press before protest fans for no. And that day I said that it by his work. That day we do for that you will be a book conservative and they mean to me. And now to the first year I was say, well, we had a basic baby. We were to me for we said, but I mean, some come now. We need it. So I'm covered. I don't move your hair ready. The other day, Sabrina, you ran the baby the other day.
Now, so far, counts down now, I shall see 25 days. Nature say about 20 basso. And to a woman to say, one number poor man tell me, I'm a front place and then in Patamui. And what am I saying?
A brainy woman. We are or no can message on the number. Who said, sir, last walk I said, will be continue Mamma Ghana for you there. A trunk of wood soon bow. And a dear man at Copas on the say, never be, it is a cannot crack. Now, or Sir Trapper could now hear the of you. And all Trapper could do that would be human. So, what is true? I hope for no more quiet. Nipa and Shada and your massam in this. Or massam ha, ewo, and nipa any so. And Tiama cannot pass some other advantage. We in the question to feel our party for only name said 2028, I buy your song. And the electoral commissioner and then my meaning the deputy said the Kata was in Pamon. She because she has an area of Pamon. And a chief justice and so now one more as a family. And to one really a trouble is you are. Who can all the couple of connect chief justice or to know the senior citizen. As long as I say elections are won at the police station. We will take condition one senior citizen dear. Or catch us elections are won at the police station or what? Some one person can be here and download their two ahead. Ufuizu, Womo 8 year credit party be our modern. We do 2028 na 4 years. Don't put your Ghana for saying trouble and mom. We look as if we were. I say don't get in. Now one day was through contest. A very of Bradford. When I'm a new classic, who only by no time in a show. Now, I just lesson we say, Nick Kennedy Japon, and a day and yet Dania could group of it to me a few months of you. 2024, if you say, the Giacodi, a Viniho. Because we did the video point a Fatawa Kono, Nankan Kwenya 2024 about 72 hours I used to divine it is less than 15 hours. Nabako for 42 moves, a lesson, your dinkuku. I may lose seat, we busy and lose a then your trouble, the court has to repair 7 of those seats for us. So, and they are more days in a hand. Now, you're quite a quan. Who see me for no time from Kwenya say.
But kwasi asadia mo or how be was early your friend's concession na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no.
I'm your how
Sao. When you say Edia Sumje by, don't you believe so?
he just did it for his image, just to look good for the subsequent election. As we get
but Tio Kwasi, what were your MPP ne? MPP me kind say a series of interviews, sir. Me ye wa ha many a year what's the name? Moderator of elections. Ne mako. Yeah, me MPP be say more systems and with good from on elections, no. Immediately say mu wini a mu be mu lose a mu be hu. Enti sa systems na ye adwuma effectively na nipa no ehun say the abai de akwa be ni enti me ma meji ntumu a.
First of all, the whole argument about systems now come there. But that early concession na must in the ideas with by is rather not true. The data and the fact it speaks to the point that say you two abandon early concession. It rather deepen the tensions. And then the mind is if one who could draw a call polling coalition centers, a way basa. A bit to two money a day, blue to the The data is that, and available evidence is that early concession or rather deepen the tensions. That's about 1592. That very near Kungo mother. That very near Ghana for if you to boy or mother. The early concession rather no. What it did is that it sent only one signal and message to the NDC. The message was then go for a paba. A konomun to incubu. Upamok, Jim Fenny, and calling. Indeed, if it didn't have any impact, then it took the court to reverse 7 of those seats to us after the polls had been vindicated, those illegal declarations had been made. Again, back to this whole argument about say, your system. What people fail to acknowledge is say, the presidential election you will be able to know, but you see, in the case of the parliamentary, until the coalition is done, you cannot say in absolute terms say, Hana we wo, the way they win here and I say we lose here. I give you an example. Mahama in 2020 knew he had lost with about 500,000 votes. Apani Jan and answer Sabano on Lucy. Over a press conference because would the say don't get here there we are so or comfortably. One would also train my UC declare 72 hours VM. They had moved from 1046 to 137, protected all the MPs. In their case, it was more about somebody looking good. Of course, me and Yana starts drinking, not subsequently, but wait you mean, I call the next time is another next election. So only or day of Ben of us or your mind that's drinking. What happened to us? We a political decision as an American. At the end of the day, we moved from 137 to 87. Now it's 86. He tried to Pandabra and also the process. And you must and there were systems and there were systems. There were systems. Why would you want to prejudice the work of the UC? What now? The UC and the Jumavia. What do you lose? I know the moment from Mamma.
Okay. Ain't it yeah quite no so far. Boche said ya more born to one pennyful one more money time on to a bomo and said ya no America more a year Kennedy on here Japan camp. More ye satisfy Moshe album and one more asabmeti a more copies several ho Obia ya due diligence because Obia need a ho the ayat own Crawford meeting waha Abomosu metese as Abomosu a meeting be coso yes Crawford be meeting one person museum. Due diligence ben na Momo camp more ye, especially with the album I'm going to be about.
Oh, sir, album there. I'm more a presidential election committee in Abaso. So the album more premier yeah any quality woman now every man is about around 209,000. I know more any me pakasa ama yenina chance say or my akwanya say nya the yanship. Want to be all the back no my the apparatus before they bring their final album. To be very honest, from where I sit, I have an assurance we have a free and fair lesson. And they say where they are the very best class or moving someone day. But we have a strong post anti-raking system. Yeah, they prevent this anomaly at the end of the day. Say but about me in your advanced 30 and one a Becca a month. Japan 56% and one a Becca man. But a bright sample in 18% and one a Becca man. But a bitumen 0.1% and one a Becca man. In the Nakabre Japan in 0.002% and one a Becca a man. So we have started a system, but of course, I mean, a system like an anti-rigging system, you cannot give the full details out how you are going about the modus of it. But yeah, we have an assurance that in a fair process.
Okay, it's the AC, maybe a chema no say, mode ya samoka because obi presente evidence at the mamo. Sadia no more boamo who ye somebody ano kwine.
Oh, yeah, we have a committee, a Rabu Jojo Rock in Modano. Yeah, no more presidential election committee that is also that whatever needs to be rectified or needs to be addressed or clarified on my argument.
Okay. Well, see, I don't pay your dances on your dinkomo. Gaza. Yo. Lawyer Kwesi Kwanten Ekasama Dr. A. Okasadema a honorable on Henry Kennedy on Yene Japan. On any no Edin Komo and Anopeyo needs 100.9. MPP 31st January Nyankopon Yadoma 25 days ahead. Na Wamokwa internal primaries and matters are rising. Sedia and Rama Echo. Forward channel 0201162746. 0201162746. Na yakenkai at the amount. Mesha Kasante say a very big shame to the micro minority MPs led by the frustrated Kojo Ponkroma. They were trying so hard to tarnish the image of lawyer Sami Jemfi, but it didn't work. They think politics is all about lies and propaganda. Ghanaians are more discerning and they can differentiate between the good and bad. Sami Jemfi has performed beyond the expectation of Ghanaians, and his good work is part of the reason why our economy is better now. So it will serve in the interest of the MPP and the micro minority MPs to keep shut and learn good governance from the NDC. Where you Meshak Asante or the free Amasamai Ena or the Abbey. Echo the source or Kotor Rasta Bojiase. Also, according to Mustafa Gbande and the Wutu Senior West Constituency executives, the National Democratic Congress Constituency Chairman received 40,000 each. Constituency executive received 20,000 Ghana cedis. Branch executive received 1,000 Ghana cedis as motivation in 2025. Yet, arrears due nurses and teachers remain unpaid. What a wickedness. In addition, the IMF in its report said a certain gold bond has squandered 214 million. Called the source of Kotor Rasta. Now they are working. So be aqua the party meska and only yet teacher for the nurse for wait. Unless because one go cruise case here to go to any other. When say Dr. Baumia Kojo upon Kroma, Dr. Kabiru, and the entire MPP family and friends must join Ghanaians in celebrating lawyer Sami Jemfi rather than organizing unproductive press conferences. The then Vice President Dr. Baumia visited UAE and found out that the Emirati authorities had imported $7 billion worth of gold from Ghana. Meanwhile, checks from the BOG showed that Ghana had only exported $2 billion worth of gold to the Emirates. MJ, the fundamental question arose: how did they get the other $5 billion worth of gold? McJerry clearly the $5 billion worth of gold had actually gone to Emirates through smuggling from individuals, and this is what the CEO Gold Board has succeeded in preventing. Where Richard Odifi Amasaman and Odia Brain. We say good morning to McJerry. 1 year to President John Dramani Maham's administration, Ghanaians would appreciate an official update on the mass dismissals that have left many young people unemployed. myself included. My recruitment process began in June prior to the 7th December election, but my appointment letter was withheld due to the directive issued at the time. We respectfully request clarity on this matter. Anna Funaneku. Anna, onosone dia odia breye. We say Magari memoache and happy new year to you. As a Ghana, we need to be serious as a country a bit. Civilians always beat and attack fire personnel on fire grounds. That one is normal. Nobody talk about it. And no condemnation. But when fire personnel beat civilian, it turns to news. Front pages. Are the fire personnel also not human beings? Why should you attack a fire officer on fire ground? What for the amount? Okay. Edinama. Wafake New Plan Station. Also, why are you selling gold and make losses? Some Jamfi must be arrested and jailed. Wafake, I'm sorry, maybe. Won't send woman I see you. When you say good morning, McJerry, my name is Okain from Bantama in the Center West District. Most farmers are complaining about this phenomenon of selling their foodstuffs. Our neighbors that were coming to offtake at the farm gate are no more picking our numerous calls. It is very disheartening. If something is not done about this challenge condition, nobody is ready to buy at even the prevailing price at market, which is even very low. Now I see foreign rice every home. But our people say, grow Ghana, feed Ghana. Nation that doesn't balance their homegrown food content and imported food. Where is the made in Ghana? Okay, yeah, that's it. Also, Kennedy, on here, Japan is our hope. Where is a good morning to Mark Jerry? Baba Mbila, okay, also Bukari Nikwe, yeah, Transport Minister. We know. I got so many dining kind. Where's official part to you, McJerry? Please tell Sammy Jamfi to refund the $240 million. We need our money back. You see that journalists are not discussing it. Do more research about sir and 7 IMF kind. They are working on yes and it here. And that is not accurate. Why? Where's McJerry? Please, unemployed nurses who have been at home since 2021 needs your help. Help us, as you did to the teachers. 2021 batches of nurses are still at home. 2021. What does you fear? Hey, you was saying 2026 in the home. Really? Okay, you were JD free Jamase Bueni Matono so. And Odiabe. We see our urge the MPP delegates to reject any candidate who resort to personal attacks and insult. Instead, choose someone who can lead the party to victory with dignity and integrity. The party's success depends on the quality of his leadership and the kind of campaign they ran. Alasa say Zeno Central. I'll say good morning to everyone. Let me sympathize with the class media journalist who was assaulted by the National Fire Service personnel and the National Fire Service personnel who assaulted the journalist. Also, we condemn those personnel who assaulted the journalist. The student who assaulted their teacher should have been also allowed to face the laws. Regards to MP Joti Kpong Katamanso constituency. Masa, and the Kate Joti is on your Jumana Kpong Katamanso there. Mahoma Quino. Benu Nansen in Zakrabia Bahodia. Wait, some Jerry, please, I want you to ask the local government minister about the assembly members' allowance. Oh, I'm my own. Hey. Okay. Mesakana maybe Sano. No one the act builder Kokomlemle found a far street. Also, it's my prayer that may our Presbyterian God bless and lead Dr. Brian Echampong to the promised land. For him to liberate us from the hardship that we are going through as a country. We say good morning to McJerry. Please tell all the MPPs that we, the first time voters, say no can, no votes. I'm Guru. Guru. Hey, Guru. We say good morning to McJerry. Greetings to Honorable Kennedy Onyina Japan, Quartermaster General Taifa Jenyami Street. Onosonedie. Odia Benny. Thank you. Quartermaster. Some more. We say, I wonder why people who vehemently criticized and questioned government's operation calling for value for money few months ago are the same people running away from constructive criticisms, probity and accountability. If we are telling to track Cocobolt's use our resources and progress, then we can't in any way be restrained as a people from tracking the efficiency of Gold Board and its operations. However, I believe it will be proper for our debate to be tailored to the country's growth rather than personal attacks. Jomo or the free Pukuyase and Odiabe. Where say we the MPP are very optimistic that the internal elections will be peaceful and that will exhibit the true democracy. Now NDC are running away from LGBTQ+, Galamsey, and even their own campaign promise, 24-hour economy. Let's wait and see for the second year of this term. Happy New Year to Dr. Brian Champon and Samuel OSEI, Sarkodie. Sami Boache. Odifia Samai essay. And that's it. And over there, also the Abre. Okay, hi, and it's 100 points now. So, bet me the message now for 020-1162746. 020-1162746. Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jatum say a ye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia when it's 100.9. Come
Na Majerian.
Yeah.
IGP Nsrano.
Yes. Otumfo because maintain say Otumfo akwa IGP bi da.
Bin seed.
So we Otumfo na ekoko.
Man here historic.
Yeah. Otumfo ankasa na ekwa IGP na so.
Yes.
Hey.
Krobia Santa. Otumfo say tutu a wotoso mienu. Ono ankasa na ekọ IGP na so. kyerɛ wo sɛ the offroad the apano.
Yeah. Ye piano. Very historic.
Yeah. You been see that until police headquarters wo. Anna majori titru bebre suba kobi. A titru bebre. Me meko. Me titru.
When crowd say ya ye kwane yetimi ekọ witness. Because e been see that. Say me te say otumfu ankasa etietia ne chawo chawo meko police headquarters.
Yeah.
Na wako IGP ho.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, abakosam. Na IGP abase ni ewia ese ye didi ne no mo.
Because when it there na broni beka say pump and what?
Yes.
Pump and pad and away.
Some trafo ye kanu bibi. First no ane ye kwosore no.
Item 13.
Item 13.
Item 13. Items ni nyina ba the entire get friend item 13 is say obeko programs so no ni nyina vote of thanks item 12. Vote of thanks item 12. Into item 13 no ya near the show.
Your co programs ya.
Yeah.
We are just solely we are. The Becca no na ye item
13.
And the IGP.
And the police headquarters were bed.
Aye. Wadawroma enne. Sawuma aposi for Philippa.
Because aposi for be adwuma.
Yes.
Won be adwuma papa. Won be gyina mo nan so.
Ya papa penny say no oba besre wo police headquarters. Aya abakosem.
Na form.
Abakosem papa enti enne ehonum ebede. IGP Christian Tete Yohuno. When a historic visit, a BC where ya bakose muda. Enti more a drop for noa. Monam sa kwan so.
Some we actually because and
arrangement
fine be busy.
Muniso pepe mfama aposifo because we ya bakosem we bi incident. Ese ye je ho paama eya akono majari na Venezuela fo no wo asuma ya se yanka bi mu wo
asa wo mo de ekoso no mo pe on
obi a wo mu bo osesei ene ya ne enra jombuadu ya wo ka se de ekoso ya nyina ya mfia no omusuma me ya meko wo masemo
Wama ni jo ho.
Dabi wo musema me yameka wo masem. De ekwaso no wo mopɛ. Sisi akro mu dress te se Donald Trump. Wo mu dress te se Donald Trump. Wo mu se de ekwaso no wo mani gye ho. Wo mani age. Wo mu gbo wo se. Wo mu se papa ne yere. Wo mu gi kro no bo wo mu bo. Enti de ekoso ne de wo mu pepa mu obi anfu o ma no nkoto o ma asemu yenya wo mu na de America fo peso o mu ye no wo mu nye wo oye ton maye wo se won ton ekurayin so o mu hie skade ayempuntu juma ana wote ho na wo no wo yire de bo life na mo se yemfe ya no ntu no omu ati krom wo no omu nka so obi ameka wo masam mu omu omu ani age omu gbo ose omu atupada Donald Trump omu heli no America for pa ntu omu ye de no omu kodo papa isa antu obi anhu ho hwe kura
because Venezuela hono omu se nye easy kura se you say but who said to family Americans are no more interest one baby or more interest one no no
betumi abedoa ye free studio how abro bia
so one more interest wo mu a
baby ayet
baby o more interest wo no moko Me say baby omo interest one omo. Oro ka wa alphabet.
Say ukuro nu a wotimu no. So obi betumi aba ati so wadi wi mu san. Amu omo atumi
Aba akokro mu ho.
Aba wura kuro nu mu. Ane na tese majari. Say wo be hu mpu atwa.
Oh yes. Kromani na chere no na opa.
Me ya sure say na sojafo no ka ho. Na sojafo.
Ada na ese wiem na wo mote na wo mo de ahoma eso ofom na wo de so na tade utwi no. Wo mo nam kromu ha. Na wo ko presidential seat gra ya asem ketwa.
Wo mo nam kromu.
Presidential seat u gra me asem ketwa.
Ko fa no. Anu wo mo ma ne ya simple so wo mo amre. Oh, David.
Say yeti e kra wo si uko Jubilee House ah. Eda form.
Ai, asojafo na wo mu wo gate wo no. Wontumi mbɔ nwure mu asa wo kɔ. Ti sɛ bi asojafo na ama akɔ asa wo bɛsen kɔ. Na kuromafo ni age. Na ye ni mom ya se ya were ahode ama wo mu. Wo mu se obi anti ni fi asɛm. Ti wo fi asɛm. Na kojo pon kroma ahanope kura wo ba.
YouTube so.
Wa ba YouTube. Na the catalyst ni mu asame je fi chesi no. O chesi no. Ena kojo dane. KK Kabobo. O de kwabena bibi Kabobo. Owo hobia. KK Kabobo.
O de KK Kabobo de so free mo ana.
Debi o.
Sa.
We free. Odi boyenyi ogwana bero biara ntanedo. Odi boyenyi ogwana bero biara ntanedo. Running away. Nobody tired. Running away. Nobody tired. Running away. Nobody tired. Ono na oye iwa. Kojo pon kruma na sameje mfi chesi no. Sana besia ne ye nyatin girl. Nyatin girl. Mendo fio. Anke no wa ba no awa tu. My friend my wo fio wonu nyina. When you are Joe, when I nom pet, when I nom pet, Uncle, now wabanet, yani ayatu ya nyumboye beat. Na mia se ekurasi asetina ntino wo mo se wanjimi a wo se na pro no I am papa. Na me sanyim we ba ya bra obre. What a bam bam, what a bila bam bam, what a bam bam, what a bila. Swan so say no person who can hear you. What a bam bam no. Minim at the crop ya no person who can. But kati kekum. Isi apart one. Ikinata muabeji.
Amabeji anu afa ho.
Pull up. Selector pull up. Lord of mercy. me time for mercy. Me ya tap. To me bag in somewhere. I go basa no fia no pa. Ayani yaba he. Ayani yaba he. Yes, more melody.
That's right.
More melody. See, you open school there. You begin. Me beginning now, na yam day. Pull up. Selector, pull up. Lord of mercy. Me time for mercy.
Now, girlfriend, I bet international when you have this, Anna.
Why?
A Chinese doing was over to
Hey, and one can't remember.
What's your time will be to enjoy ground with you have a veteran?
Since we're not try. Sunshine girl. Yes. Since yesterday, you came on my way. Sunshine beauty.
Come now, what's that? One sideways on?
Who be?
Oh, okay.
Sister, my car,
every answer. Okay, it's I'll go Zaba. Okay. Barbara,
hey,
you be doing come on, Ghana
Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. I said, yeah, medical boy, money, and say, and then Yene aye akosia menu belonging to Dr. Mahmoud Baumiane camp. And yes, who follow Wamonto abone dia odimutin to mine papa. Na owo kwen so ne maame aduane ya mede. Enti otimi prepare special mutu obi pa. No me di coffee am di mu 3 days. Empese santem na no wa wini man kwan no bekon ho no. Aso be hye. Enti no ma be aduane papa. Enti anya mo ma so no zu ni aduane no. Ago smart ya design.
Eja, pasho me ho yo na wonso.
Nyame adomako bibi egoso. Na wo me ma pa wa chepa, wo se me hia interview pa, and say ene de producer obomode odo aba betra manimi. Ma hwehwe wa che. Se bibi ekoyie. Ndi am yase. Anwa be microphone kakra. Afi come to afi te say na anwofa no guso koso na bibi ekoyie. Na mo ye mama nyo sam no so kama. Ne guso. Adenta boko there.
Yesu adom bibi abo.
Yeah, then pass. Yeah.
31st year, number 3 na eko.
Oh, number 3. Year 31st January. Sana Adenta for ka. Na adena one more kasa motivation be na etechire.
I believe say campaign is here. I check a car. And over time, a miracle ama candidacy na achire o madwen ene omunisi ade hu na o hwe omo ayeyi omo se omunkoyi Franca Tuni
no yeah
or party name dodo ne say 31st January no
yeah
yekoyi president enye flag bearer keke mokoto aba president adenti na make sa they know say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia asom party na che omo science nim say enam ne so na ye ba 2016 yekoto aba 2016 ejumo ye na hofama lectures or ye imbebu no our attractive party num sebe kofo bebre bedo MPP imbebu no bedo MPP na doctor na hofama ni nim dia o de be kan ye ho ene man bebu no bi say sebe politics ye dede na nye to be we be ka say a calm person can be a politician and he's shown that say you don't need to be loud and who he has obey dede wo obey
dede bebre
che say okasa onimde ena na dream so do ena ohun say odo party no it's na kumemu no te party no so ase message ba ko a ama delegates do agina two more ne say obehwa me say na me a parliamentary candidate sama na me contest you know one of the things na that many so pa say anka me MP of course kamenya capacity any more the ability to do more, especially when it comes to the welfare of our party people.
Okay.
Now about welfare, I said delegates do it be a small percentage, like I say 10% in every constituency. In the to me three candidates and MP no. Obi oha on for phone for MP no da say me here bibi. On for phone nka say me yare anase me rent aso anase me baby yare anade. Ohunu hunu say ono anka say ohye ne ho so. Na oye di obetumi aye. Ubisu oha ojidi say sa nipa na say ono dey sa responsibility no come no because yato ne so aba ono di yeni. But the welfare system na dock dey ba no. O say any issue we feel say we here asem no it will be captured. So that when opportunities arise ye nim first hand omo mo ye si ahene e wo party nim. Let's give them the chance. Let's solve their problems. Ye ma omo breast nye den enti. And these are the things I said be ema enika kakra eba ko bi mu. Ensa wo ko nim keke. Obi o ho a personal interest o ho de. Obi so o ho a wasuma opebi kra obre. Ehun hia se obebe nipa na na se nipa ne under down for ansa na wabo ano. But once a welfare system no captures we need then here say bia wo baby wasuma che e bia obebi ewie school opejuma aye. E bia uhia capital aye business bi. Ebia training college bi a okope scholarship ebia akwento bi kura betumi aba opportunity bi aba obia ne how but ye ntumi mbepai utimi hu de wo utim kire wadwen yen capture also obefa welfare liaison officer wo every constituency no ohwe constituency executives are 17 from first and second vice so need clear outline defined duties bia
one of them constituency executives
yes one of them can take up that responsibility. Or science say there will be a liaison officer at the presidency. Why not? After all, omuna about wonu do ye ka door to door makobi. Omuna they no do say ekotwa ba omuno mu rere fie mu ekotwi nipa ba. It is important say ye be hwe ye de ye ni be kire omo pager party. Na uye no to nchen so a why are they saying, doctor? Obi oye politics, be odi politics achieve. Values, political consistency. Yeah, the doc a call, the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a sign code 2028. Then be on Beka Fano. The Ombe Kenyan now maka. There's nothing new under the sun. It's no difference from Ira John Maham Mortisui. Almost I'm presenting the Ghana for the Atedida and Ameboa. So they literally maintain their base. And on the 100,000 be day. Kapo day account. Year 2028. The Ayakton the Dano. He had a fair outcome in the election compared to other candidates around the world. Incumbent governments really suffered losses, heavy defeats. A big exit here with 28%, some 25% loss near the incumbent government, especially after COVID, the war. Some people felt that whatever suffering, we have to find to obiso, and it's a casualty of politics anyway. 2028, per se, you're building on what we've started. The Otisus is here, no. Trust me, reset now, agenda now, or this scene in this one. In sacking people across government institutions, over 15,000 or more that were sent home. And you can't even say Samuna MP before. Clearly, there will be a collateral damage of at least 25% in there. So there's despondency. Naturally, incumbency, disadvantage to be bim. Ghana, we've seen our political history. What is what? The margins that you require, no, and but Sabio. Now, the person that is going to be pushed in the NDC, Sayira Muhammad the etiti say ombeko 30 obeso oko 30 no ana mo
e dey so onu mu aka
sonko but ye hu bi da okabeka say oluzu year 2016 oka so onko bi no say yes
official oka so onko bi
no bezo obeko bi no musan
yetete say na o say onko bi em na nabusuafo kra advice and say man any dey ya atesem san yetete but we do official ono kasa to nanum to so onko bi
say sa na waka but already no o hwe signal la omo general secretary the be to abontin last week out me who say it is an idea obuni beka say a crystallize a bopo ankasa che say o hwe signal la mira fifi kweti e de to abontin say obi bia or support sa agenda no ye sycophants na sycophancy has no roots in their party sa de no mumfo aso nti yenso si ye peniye pandia yenjintum say 31st January 2028 no yekoyi president and that is what Misusu say eye MPP esi ahenefo yenche yadwen nkoso ehu say ye beyi no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no ton a ya ton no from beye mre amaye kofa akonwa no mejidi say politics ni ye not too many ye pa enye too me say too me keke ono o hwe nhye a ode to akwan mu po ansa na ye fi aban mu no ene NDC for eka say CD aye your friends saying your currency is stable.
I stabilize.
You saw it. Fact check. Joy News say gold purchase program. Eno yenim what BOG talks about when it comes to the gold purchase program. Yenim their gold board to contribution to our gold purchase program. Ni na bo ano eno ka ho na ye experience CD stability na ye hu. And that credit echo to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Nti obi to me dream bibi ho a sebe me read economics ole go no me science ye energy economics gold purchase program me hu notebook BM. In fact I didn't see that measure or policy, but in times of crisis a leader whose solution be that's the leader you present cause be a developing country at any given time the process say ye pese aspire for better no uyo kindinia or the times we are in, I say, we are kind in the global outlook of things. No, or didn't share, pabeba, beboaga naiden, etumpon. So it's important that we make the right choice. And yes, sir, Sebi, na ho ofeke kinti, and I say ninim die kinti. He has what it takes. He's been there. Or te party for na say there is no constituency. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia besiwa onim executives no. There's no constituency obey Rema until dynamics nasi. And it's important going into another national election. Until 31st January in the year. Misusu say, yen fan 2 year dream say, ye koyi president brekope.
Okay. Jenny Akosua Menu na AD command member of the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign team. Former parliamentary candidate wa Denta constituency. Ono na ye no edin komo no dodo na asa na mrane friend ye cozy na edin friend cozy na den onsa mrane no
cozy from Akosia o
oh really na ebi ka say someone mo ye comparative analysis no mo the data na kasa one mo hwe lost MPP nkugu a in fact mo di ye 2024 comparatively so bi ka say yemfo obi nsamre biema Nana Kanipan will make some impact. But loss no too heavier. It demanded say and to say must I present Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. What would you say?
I think it's important say sir question. It's a great question. Your friend NC baby papa. Like let's situate it well. Election be we are especially national scale elections say research is conducted. Researcher a call into 2024 laws no. Top 3 government decisions. Wow, in DDP and matters arising.
I know they affect him. But me tena radio so kaya say no ma we mu hwe ne na ebetima ham.
Economic conditions.
Yeah.
And then 3 was apathy. in the party for top 3 years. So apathy near day, apathy near wow support base, and now wow party for our more aye disillusioned. Say we may lose trust in the party's leadership and in the party's vision. And now say BBS ama omo humeso tia. Obe sorry cross or kotoaba na so be twini nua say me kotoaba no onye. And we heard it. We saw it. I contested. Utumiko baby no be a catcher say. Mama me MPP new me to aba but 2024 e dey me to aba. No be san sa den. O si oh na me pe school ama me ba. Medical tool pay mu bi enim no. Also beji mi sika ansa na waboa me. Okay. These are things that happened. Yeah, my young, let's not pretend on these things. Sa so bo no sebe me to be fan ko Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. On one ka say fiscal branch na waboa no. None of that happened. But yenkin tumu as a party said the commitment to make Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia president is our commitment. They knew what to say and how we wanted to make him a friend saying flag bearer. The commitment say to push as a party to win power no. And that commitment has to come back. I didn't make us. How is it that Obi Akoto wako election 2020 and just around 6 million votes? Not 4 years later, you signed to Aba. Now when you're just what 6.1 million. What does it tell you? The research showed that about 2.1 million of our members are Betuaba. Now, 2.1 do some sebi omenomo some ebiswa ebufosh dasu womu. It's a party no reorganization na ebabe na no eka galvanizing the party, bringing factions on board. Now, me share contestants na me ti omenum kasa. The only candidate obetumi na kan obi abom se wonim. Ye ma bibia nkai. Ye nko ye nimbium. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ye ka development in freedom. Party motto no. I believe say he embodies it. Developing in freedom enye economic freedom keke. Say economic gains and I say economic wins. But development in freedom is knowing say unue bia ote wali. Unue bia owo savelugu. Unue bia owo wenchi elubu has expression in the party. Now tea aspirants be ni kasentwe ni sometimes even at this disparities even bringing religion into the issue. It means that development in freedom no man shada ante. Because what birthed the party no a oppression which brought people together to say you know what so it is wrong for anybody within the party so peso yo kandini na okasa emobia onye in a predominant tribe in the party be feel a certain type of way sebe obia onyame a onsum no to feel wrong or feel say onka. Our constitution gives expression to all faiths and ameboa. Yeah. And Ghana no sumdwe wompa. Ghana is one of the few African countries Muslims and Christians will converge and nothing will happen. As compared to other African countries. And we appreciate it. So no contest should have that should create platform
religious disparities.
Yes, we need to shut it down. Obia or this idea it gives you an indication of what their leadership will be like. Because a contest in pool, not the minority crowd, no form poem, not for if you say, and it's a be not just a problem. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you can formidable. It is not say original or 6-pack. And knowing say this is a man that you can't beat if you have to sit down and find a solution to a problem. You know, because the problems are there when who tame wa be him. Sebe call wedding Saturday. Our for our Saturday. Now Monday morning, what is Obana wa obejedi? Plans take some time to crystallize. Plans take a while to form. Policies, yes. But I'll tell you, sir, this policy should have kicked in way back in 2022. anka mfasoɔ no ɛne one of the things me yapa anka san mfasoɔ no
anka na ɛbɛba
ntɛm but you know yɛde bɛto nkyɛn but me susu sɛ out of all of them ɔno na wa maintaining the composure required to lead this great party ɔno na party no sɛbe wode hyɛ ne nsɛm a obeso mu te sɛ nkosua obi kɔ election no lose in the quantum or lose ya no ka say me personal ambition na make say me try am ye declare more results there be because it trust say man na ekoso in fact who share ni me see certain coalition centers ye ebi mo aban mu sesia mo ye ministers impo declaring whilst EC officials were there omo no so candidates and projected them to the wall say that candidates now it happened in Ghana and after a while I think that we'll see
the results and
the results of such behavior. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia stands tall. Now me can say that me personally there are three things that it gives me hope.
And it's your Maudine Chi and we hear Jumano.
Obia ode omaino edinenim and not his personal interest. Party ni pijasa ni part. We saw it in John Ejikum Kufuor. Tama President Kufuor Bekai 96 issues near when era Rollins yes when in inauguration Kufuor koe.
In 1996, yes. Yeah.
He went okoye no. Na sebe party for ni be ebufuye. But we always have to remember say any party for nkwa na to abanama
Ghana for
Ghana for there are even a percentage of the other side who are so angry enough to turn up to vote for the opposition party. It happens.
Yeah.
Don't you see skirt and blouse in other constituencies? That single act Emma Kufuor Omampin Kufuor nya some me who say some orabi Ghana folk say gentle giant he because for him to show up and even honor the sworn
inaugural ceremony.
Yes. Incident 4 years later the president. Yera Omampin Nana Akufo-Addo. Look at what happened in 2012, the most controversial of all elections. Nankofo said no, just say violence. Or people were insinuating all sorts. Maybe much na radio, so I may be grab a parliament, aspire and saying all sorts of things. He took to the court. He went the route of the court. You call court in any see who was our star witness? Obi court now witness box. Who to me kana ye bizan say red na oshena na no show say a red no she Quebec say blue no she. There are some who are so inconsistent as witnesses, it crumbles a case. Here, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was committed himself almost 8 months of his life, showing up, turning up, star witness. As a yerefi, and then Nakamekaya, here John Mahama and Ekaya say Ghanaians easily forget. We tend to forget the sacrifice and commitment, the great personal sacrifice and commitments people make to our great party. The changes that came. On my say elections are won at the polling station.
Yeah.
2016, you call it unprecedented 1 million. Now, Kofoka say, and laws no people are not paying attention to how fast the country is growing. The numbers that vote year on year, it increases in number. So the country is expanded. At the same time, so there's a gradual decrease as far as commitment to vote. Because we should turn out in 2024.
Now what the
say yes, the population is growing, but there's despondency.
Amount for information to go to about
2.1 and yes said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia into the Mambetuaba. In fact, sitting MPP, they conducted their own research into the electoral laws. One of the things that came high up, leading figures of the party in Sema Omuka Etia party, leading figures of the party, Sebi Ekusha party for the impression they created for the governments of the day.
Into my party for the bufu.
Yes. Because obi ohwa osusu say okoshe oha obi mo they feel say you been to no osa how.
Okay.
There are people like that. There are people who commit time and effort into party and ne ho trainer onyo obi a to even call. Sometimes obi wa bet my frame. Just say me nim no enhia no baby ada. But or chese or your party ni. Otu say wa afre.
And the baby so.
What is okay? Mati say bia cozy or bwanko for into their mommy friend. Sometimes no, maybe I'll be frame no. I've had about 5 such requests that day. Me budget you're saying. Ahena me wo. Opposition as say away. Inti na e say kita yensa na sunsun yen ho. Ni you realize say even though they claimed say we were bad in government after 1 year, ochina be 1 year.
Exactly 1 year.
Exactly 1 year. 24 economy na we 133 make I say 133 sir almost shift no more say they will create jobs for people. Because can one say 3 days almost posame the rank and file of the party said that menti shift asiana. It is a shift for why their party people angry. It's a shift for when no more running shift system or Jubilee House. Staffers no ukwa no past 6 o'clock. No upon 11 o'clock. Another a setaba 11 to 4. No more we are 4 to 9. Why not? Because you promise a shift system. Also be stimulate the economy. Where is the stimulation? Where are the jobs created? Where are the jobs created? You've sacked people. Say Okobi Uka resetter. You're creating opportunity. You have no business sacking people. 1 year on, December, Christmas. In fact, a new year starts here. Madam for you say, hey, more opposition when you have because I got 3 years. No more buy mono so. Because I got 3 years to account for their stewardship.
Okay.
Into Yenshe said 2028. No, I repeat. Ye ko akoyi president. Ye ko akoyi obi a Ghana for yatina semda. Yes, it was a time when people didn't want to hear anything about MPP. But over time, as a party, it is our responsibility to build back our credibility na Ghana for sa jidena omunya wo ye muna ye deba 2016. It's everybody's responsibility. Na make us our commitment na ye di shemu epija era Ekufuado ebedi president no. Ye first our commitment na so nye den enkota Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Because I guarantee you say Ghana would miss a lot if we don't make him a president. Maybe say yes, in our lifetime. One of my biggest moments of pride.
Yeah.
They say I had opportunity to serve as a deputy CEO. Nana Ekufuado.
Yeah.
I had opportunity to serve with Auntie Becky, former first lady, as an aide and deputy comms director before I went to National Youth Authority. What gave me when a leader tables a vision, so may free SHS, something as significant as that. Not oba bemu no year within the first year of implementation or year. That was his flagship policy or the campaign. Oba bemu within 1 year. What was their flagship policy? Wasn't it 24 economy? 1 year aba. No expression of it anywhere. Now no yana me say era Felix say they are committing 110 million cedis to the 24-hour economy. What is it? How are they doing it? What's the roadmap? Maintain. But
say Abana indicates say 24-hour economy. One more operationalizing effectively.
When?
When? Say as we are moving ahead.
Because I am farmer. I say anymore. Omo de ombe cancel ombe no. Omba abemoye no moye. Na a one time premium.
Adenta DVLA. Oh, Adenta Internet. Adenta DVLA. It's more run 24 hours.
Adenta DVLA doesn't create job opportunities for young people. How many young people are working there? Has it stimulated the entire economy? How does it dovetail to the bigger picture? That's because a no one example. Yes, well and good. But what is the broader picture? Young people want jobs. Young people are looking for innovative ways. December, almost 30 December, say be a dino crana, gig economy no, we uton adie either so your vendor, food, drinks, dispatch, security, people flooding. Come a year of return. People come in droves. This and all you can check up a special segment on it year on year and see how much was coming into the country. Oftentimes, more gig economy, business it has its peaks and troughs.
Yeah.
Now, and no bebre or honoma, and no more 30 or more savings for the year. And oftentimes, that time you can even make 60% more profits than you do in a
within a period of time.
And
so be a business.
Yes, that's what be about say it has an effect on people. You don't need to see them physically, but they depend on these stimulated scenarios to find a way to make a means. Inti bibia na be reset. Morning ko home. Make it better, improve on it. Are you going to find jobs for them elsewhere? No.
But I didn't know almost like because there was yes, there was official statement from Chief of Staff. And also one more appointment letters a year after 7th December. Though there were excesses, some of us have spoken heavily about those excesses because and yet depending on my appointment letters, you're saying after 7th December, what am I affected? Felix Quatro for say, one more year validation process and there will be one more year form year, there will be reinstated.
Okay, the question you're asking is when is the reinstating going to happen?
Yeah, and the crowd even Enra. Enra is my first program.
When would they
my
be
reinstated? Yeah.
There have been new recruitments across some of these institutions. Your baby grants now.
But do you believe say I am number one recruitment process no I said they are abusing no and I didn't say Kobanesa because MPP and so by similar thing happens even though there weren't official statements say more your farm we say monko there but you independent being so your mom continue fear what do we do?
Because in the history of this country recruitments or dismissals was purely partisan in the length and breadth as defined. This is the first time I say even within institutions people became main case a whistleblower just say or one in Nuetiko we were MPP new. They even went as far as even showing people wherever they showed and I say be with WhatsApp status cry only MPP ni be picture cry than the WhatsApp status. Omuye ko chere pe mu say we MPP ni ni fi adwuma. My point is in preaching that you are moving Ghana beyond where you found it. In preaching say reset you are righting the wrongs and the things that happened in the past will not be repeated. In preaching say you are going to create millions of jobs. You have no business sacking people the way they did. And no dear, you're enjoying too. And that if you are not going to, if Wasaki area within this year, what opportunities have been created? Have there been 15,000 jobs created? Have there been 20,000 jobs created? The youth are still demanding for jobs. And Omeka so in the opposition, Momo is saying AAB over 2 million jobs captured. And the sad thing is, no matter how many jobs you preach you've created, as validated by a fact, you will still have people who were not captured, who didn't have jobs. But in moving forward, there's opportunity to create more opportunities, depending on Nipa Ubeyino as Okindini. Inti, when I see the opportunities that doctor hey, look at the situation, look at the gold board situation for instance, look at the Galamsey situation across all media platforms. Just maybe 10% of media are asking for accountability. 90% by and large are just playing along with the government of the day. maybe it's goodwill that they're enjoying. But a bedu baby, no, the repercussions, we will all suffer it. We have a fine opportunity as a party, knowing where we are. Nipa yeko yino no onyo biya boni. Se wafum so biya fumwa ewo constituency nima. Mesre me fasa so born in yede enkobo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Mesre any delegates listen. Me patrol se obiya ye obibia emfasa nipa kronu hu ehi ana me fasa otan no yede enkobo doctor. And let's send a clear signal to the NDC that we don't throw good leaders away. One of the finest leaders we have in our great party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Okay. Na kwa ye nimono. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia demonstrated well. Say or the unity at the beba eye MPP mo. Say MPP delegates etuaba eyinoa. Moshe campaign amoye mo opponents the omo come from the camp of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne de keka ho. Obetimi the sa unity no e the aba party no more. Because they're very important. Okay, well you obetimi ka other candidates in nyina bom. We're demonstrating.
Yes, I'm happy you're asking this because I even said in my Tamana make an attribute. The composure required to lead a party. To say MPP. Oh, MPP, I had to say. Also, Ghana Black Stars, I cover ball. Obia, your coach. Obia,
yeah, teacher.
Buy a party, ma, Obia Chenaji. MPP, 3 billion wise men. Obia, to say, onim, what?
Yeah, dear. Problem if you see the party.
And you need composure. You need emotional intelligence to accommodate all the different views and opinions. And to still make the person feel say you matter in the grand scheme of things within the party. Make us say all the aspirants, utie omenum kasa, utie niemo maka. The only person will be to me all sides.
Abba. Including
members of the party. Because it's not just that a candidate is in itself, there's just one person. Poor Bano, ebi mo nim say you started journey. Ebi mo a omo susu say omo pe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as candidate. Omo call other candidates on.
Ebi aba.
Ebi atie omo san mechi. Dia omo ko hu wo ho no. Anso omo ni. Dia omo ko tie wo ho no. Anso omo ni. Omo say there's an expression, omo say never meet your heroes. There's an English expression, something along the lines say never meet your heroes. Because nipa na also say oh yeah
osombo no
ko be na unze
sana different.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been consistent. Consistency is hard, but for somebody to be that consistent in the political space, it attests to his character. Me who ene na ochina me who you're a different person. What you see is exactly what you get. And he believes the solutions is in dialogue. He believes that the solutions, there's nothing that we can't find a solution to. Sometimes in the immediate, answer, no. Wait a few more days, the answers will come to you.
Okay.
But he's not reactionary. Say, what he has said, nene, wa friend nipa odidi na tem, debi. I didn't see nipa ne kasa. What data supports what you are saying? Maybe you have a different view. How can mame lay it down for me, help me understand it. And that is a leader. To be able to have people with different views sit at a table. And we also have to be mindful. Obia our responsibility within the party. Sebi oko contest now lose. Your responsibility is not to be entrenched. Say we lose untino party no mfa ho biom. And I say you make.
But I say ayana it depends. So dia into aboneko where internal matters. Yes. So for instance, from your camp, nebia obi beka say yen monkoto aba ma obi a no didi atem obi a oye say. It's one way or the other. Or not on the camp no because a contest. Either you lose or you win.
Yeah.
It's on the company, so no, a be one moment so case, a passe one was Colusua. The Amoka fire when ye, it's a banasana, reluctantly, Nipano, and Yana Jane say, it is all about baby boy.
I think, sir, first of all, and you're in dream, baby.
Because I know about microphone.
You're in dream, baby. Say, Oko contest, sir. You win or you lose.
Yeah.
It's two outcomes. You better win and I'll lose. How you pivot when you lose, send this signal to one kasa base or the people who supported you, say we a leader. What when kasa, composure, messaging, even how you plug yourself back into the national campaign is important. Yera Komne
yeah.
Or call special super delegates now. Uncle Yero. Or the no be bo your friends.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Yinakumemu campaigned everywhere. Yeri no Osei Susu say ni dream of being president, no that's all. So he'll give it another shot. But Yera Kwabna de Subembi dead, and that is what we all should see as party people. Ukona and Famawa, what do? You fall back in line. Missiles now comes no to no. People have to be measured in what they see. It goes both ways. Say yeni aka bibi nenya. We've issued more than 2 communiques on the importance of keeping a clean campaign. Dr. Ankasa can say, let's not get so riled up to make insults take center stage in the campaign. Because we know the theater. But we always have followers who are extremely passionate, extremely emotional. All sides have it. But the most important thing is for the leader, after the outcome, if it does not favor them, in a clean, transparent election. One of the findings of MPs, your friends saying, MPs research.
Research, and
it shows the conduct and comments of setting of an aspirant and how it's created some negative impact.
Our party, so
within the party. We have to realize any leader who in a democratically elected system like we have it, with a party like the MPP, you always find people who have different views on who they want to lead.
Yeah.
And then who contest or MPP, I guarantee you have at least 10 people who come and stand by you and say, "Oh, yomo." Odada. You always have people who come and support you.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily mean say you can lead. It also doesn't necessarily mean say you don't matter to the party. Everybody matters. But what makes this party great is the ability for those who wanted to contest. Say they come back, plug themselves in, and support fully the one who won. People who decided not to, who become sore losers, we've seen the political outcomes of sore losers. We've seen it. Over time, we've seen it. Into 31st January, I repeat, Yekoyi president. Our party.
President Owa Kukudro. Because more opponents ni be kase ne so beji 2 term 2024, including this morning. My interview a lawyer Kwesi Kwanto Kasama Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan no kase sa de ne yade bia ha party no Emma mente me ho ase ba Emma party ne ka ho bi ne ma party ne lucy.
I think
early concession enti one more war of the view say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia any sa command for elections Onia Kukudro.
A leader who puts their personal interests above the party is not worth supporting. Okay, engineer or de or no personal interest.
Yeah.
Personal interest on the tree mo day.
And so on the on no ankasa ne pese min kuminya.
Ne pese min kuminya. Sebe say you lose the election. Mami man nkofo hu se me ho odi. Not necessarily about let there be peace, let there be calm. Let us not risk lives unnecessarily. It's not about me. It's about the other people out there. It's about the millions of people, over 4 million people that voted for the party. It's about the volunteers and members who are at stations waiting for outcomes. Yet there were knives, there were machetes, there were guns. Me lose election, no, party lose election, no. It's not just about me, it's about the party. And in consultation with others, General Secretary Nananu Yobeka Cheye say, the flag bearer stands on the ticket of the party. It's not his individual journey.
Yeah.
It stands on the ticket on the party. Sabi, and your party now who are doing so no jina, no they are called. And that concession was in consultation with the party. Sabi, Dr. Mahmoud Baubiankwa, sorry, a prekupese, make contest. There was a national campaign team, there was a regional campaign team, there was a constituency campaign team, polling stations, down to the polling stations, including volunteers. Now, and let me say this, there was intelligence. Say NDC4, they were ready to create an impression. In fact, they had created it already. Say MPP Njatumin Toho. They were riding back on a commenter, Obekaya, Yeraba in the Champon. On a platform.
Yeah.
How many years ago?
Yeah.
They were riding on the fact, say, oh, na say a yera or mampe nanado dankwe kufuado. Unim say, so usha unjai 2 minutes. I'm say, where is this coming from? So there was intelligence on. Look, if you look at the guns in the system, say even people that were imported in to foment trouble
by the NDC.
Yes. So it gets to a point you have to make the decision. And
but sometimes you hold all the power.
You notice how helpless the police looked on the day
during the election day.
Aside the hopes that police were born home over the years, you've seen the importance of having your own personal security.
Yeah.
Now, one call election cry. I thought they be a police. Those stories we heard is growing up. So even when it's not in an environment, not as heated as an election, we have challenges with our police force. No, on the day, did we not see them? Look at the back and forth between the former IGP and the EC as far as protection was concerned leading up to the election. Everybody was supposed to be mindful until slacky with internal security. NDC for the chair said we needed our own internal security because we felt MP before they say a book long. Then say I'm running here. Police bitch now harm. Into cover internal security abed. And the police, that's the role of the police. They get paid on the day for that. But guess what? The first point of protection you can't even rely on the day. And it comes back to what I was saying as a characteristic of who we elect as flag bearers in the party, who ultimately become president. They put the nation first. Interior kwesi kwati, minya kwesi kwati. Or this situation, at the best score point among the candidates are waiting. Because in the history of our party, everybody or the nation he puts the national interest first, becomes president. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia puts the nation above his personal interest. Osi me ma moja enyeden enshiengu on account of me. Was that the sacrifice Kwesi Kwarteng would have made in the event that your friend saying the roles have switched and his candidate was flag bearer? So we'll train the last ballot to be counted in a constituency. Has the EC not declared results whilst constituencies were outstanding? That giving the data accumulated thus far, it is clear who the winner is. Although there were 2 or 3 constituencies still outstanding. It's what train. What hope are you sending to the base? Are you confusing them? Yeah, won't be there. We're in a comfortable lead when they are lost. You saw how angry the supporters were after knowing that. So you guys knew. Okay, here we said 2016 came out and said we're in a comfortable lead.
There be
what is it?
No. Kwaku Anyido.
Comfortable lead.
Yeah. On no be comfortable lead press conference. Kwaku Anyido yeah.
We are in a comfortable lead.
Yeah.
Now in a comfortable lead, no, within 72 hours, no. Now lead, no, what had happened? Here John Mahama had to concede. 1 million votes difference.
Yeah,
What's
so
the difference in the day's score? And the roles are MPP at the time was not fomenting trouble, as opposed to the NDC, who had won by a massive difference, but were still ready to cause havoc. Why? Look at the outcome of the election. I see a Koku. It doesn't look good, even in the history of our country.
Mm-hmm.
It's a blot on our country's electoral process, as far as I am concerned. Until few say again, we know them and the boss are waiting because
another boy.
Yes, look, do you know the courage it takes to stand up and face a camera and concede an election? Oda Consuls been no call. Yeah, oda. Na se
be to am we win here.
We win here. Oh yo mo.
Okay, that's what we be chiro.
Na mu ke bi share. Maybe I may project. Oda. Oh, that police station cried they lose. But there are others also appreciated efforts.
Yes.
Till date, there are still people who reach out. It is the same way that single moment in our country's history, especially for a great party like the MPP. Say, okay, Indinia no oppressor be president. Having seen the results and seen the trouble brewing, coming, he's more privy to intelligence than the larger group. The security agents say, we saw it. And that defines who Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is. That any given time, you put the nation's interest before his personal interest. So what? Kwesi Kwarteng is telling us, I'm commemorating 2 days. Now to give a false sense of hope to party followers. So that people die needlessly. That's what he's saying. To show that someone is what's brave. I think that's reckless leadership. That's unpatriotic. Into Mr. Reno, that particular situation,
on your film,
waiting.
Na more Bob Pobi Samu baby about to mana. I have this date 5th January. 5th January and Citizen Night Ghana. Wama petition that addressed the chairperson Electoral Commission of Ghana, Rejakra. One must say more a series of meetings planning to rig elections from a country.
Who is saying this? Citizen Day.
Citizen I have this petition here. Citizen I Ghana. And one more petition Electoral Commission. Say a series of meetings indicating say mo pese muya benema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Why would somebody who is winning want to rig an election? I don't know, Bia. Every poll suggests say or no him. Every poll shows say the momentum is clearly on his side. I don't know any panobe reggae election.
Okay.
I don't know, Bia wakoda on him say or another chance. And the chance he has is clear. His popularity amongst all the others. Yeah. More popular. In social polls, it doesn't show so they are more popular. Yeka say he's touring Greater Accra. Ori Obeko Northern region. Ori Obeko Ashanti region. Greater Accra is one of the largest constituencies as far as our delegate album is concerned.
Okay.
Ashanti region is one of the largest. Ashanti in the message fully. But Ashanti region knows very well. Say omo no mu pejo omo party no so yede ekikane ho. And if you want a fair shot at the presidency, 31st you elect president. We don't have we need luxury of time to bring somebody else. Only God knows what the opposition has on those people. You don't bet 2 ballot papers so ho na unsem bepi. Emu no kre emu ntro, emu allegation, emu scandals. The only weighed known quantity despite the excessive baggage on our government, the lies that were being told on the previous government. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign or our campaign, I don't think would have lost the election. The same selflessness, commitment, passion or the share 2024 election. As a party together, there was no way we would have lost the election. So rigging whoever is Otaumechi or Moya Zadi, that person knows they are losing. They just want to create a certain scenario to make it comfortable for their.
But honestly speaking, Nipa or release idea a member of Honorable Kennedy or Hina Japan ne come.
Now, it goes to say, we am sure there's a contest now. I'm sure why are they? Why who contest now? I'm sure why until we pay. Usu say
Obi baby dear.
Susobi, where in an internal election does anybody rake? With the processes that we put in place, because you say Ghana for sharing and how we conduct ourselves.
Yeah,
and it's important because if we want to win 2028, any adult party in Nepal, we conduct ourselves in a way that makes us attractive to the larger Ghanaian populace. Intimesere, Obian Regi Bebiao, every constituency. Dr. Iraho, Obe Raho Ansana, 31st night day.
Yes. All the 276.
Yes. This is not the first time he's done it. He's the only candidate out of all of them. He's toured all the constituencies at least twice. He's the only candidate. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, even this last year.
Yeah.
Young children, it was schools, who be almost a whiny vice president. Were they not saying Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? Do you know the value of that brand equity? The value, say, yeah, there were 2 ballot papers. Now they were 2. Say, unim host no. Say host be McFreddy or your wine. Or your party new. Or person contested. Uti I want to say now chance, only chance crowd. Ye bold in uncle for who say I say me or ye vice president and you no cast a digitalization you no na nhihye NDC for agent so mo de bo pass mo de tutu mo say the economy is stable. There's something that you can sell.
Okay.
So rigging
is not part of the agenda.
Is just a strategy rigging strategy he's going to win fair and square.
Okay.
And the responsibility of every candidate who contested when they lose is to put the great party within their sight. Say great party are yes sumno. Omo mabako. Omo lose elections. Omo yede. Omo kota win an each.
Are you saying is it vice versa? They are working. Say supposing say said that wakoma di your Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and you have admitted
and
either lose or win.
There's something that you see, and that is why sometimes like I say, BHR can affect you. Time ye doctor as flag bearer when he finally kick-started campaign in the second quarter of 2024.
Yeah.
In Kofobi, I was party him. Esusu said they'll campaign against him.
Okay.
We heard it. No assembly, no vote. Yantibi. No assembly, no vote. These are party members of a certain camp.
Okay.
Who were happy. In fact, some jubilated openly when we lost. Now, Obia Honenako contest. Now, Sebi, we unya 30%. In the event that Usube ube DNim touch wood, which won't happen. The 60% now motumano daano no, over 60% now tumano daano no. Would you want them to follow you and campaign for you? And as omu here, how we conduct ourselves and make us show na or more prayer. Sebi akunya na turn adishe prayer.
Yeah.
They've all supported and sacrificed for the party I nema bebree one way or another. But the only person Sebi, share history of the party. Share John Ejukum Kufuor. National, your friends say nation first principle. We are no few are principle driven. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, I will not let bloodshed, a single drop of blood, on account of my personal ambition. He didn't even need to say it. He embodied it in the concession that we saw. People-centeredness. Who the party be to say MPP? So nyanti asese enya kanfo nkwa na wo party no. Yet the party history nyasa we see the significant contribution our Northern brothers made to the great party. Inti kasentwe bi wo honoma has no expression in our party. So he embodies the values, the core values are yaman kofo abedi party nenimda from President John Ejekum Kufuor to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And now the turn of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And I repeat, and maybe say I sound like a broken record. Maka me saying kanipimoha, Messi Supim. 31st January, Yekoyi president.
Not just a flag bearer.
Yes, Yekoyi president, not just a flag bearer.
Higher needs 100.9. Now, we say, I make sure messages in be we say good morning to Mark Jerry. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is becoming a president immediately when he's been voted as the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party. So, Kuzi, and with him, we are your Augusta the Free. Old, your new Achimota, old Achimota. Okay. All right. You're old Achimota, right?
Well, Achimota new Achimota.
I don't know. Me old Achimota, the mean be saying. Okay. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please ask Kuzi that wait, it's quite personal. The person has sent a message to ask you about messages and as campaign. Your friend is saying, Sembia abronye aka. If Ocha ebe hadriana, this is what the person is trying to say. But I don't know whether you can answer that.
Yera abronye. And se nekase mu anase nene ebi. Ebimo sebe omu feel say they are not happy with. There was a single incident you see ya mimi hunu say eno no jina aswa or the chair na dream. After that incident no or the scene who so say any assume scene sem fata say obey flag bearer of the party. It borders on almost a personal view for him. I don't speak for him. I maintain here there are persons. I've heard one Alex Tete. Niema waka. Afa even your former MP Mitie Bako Honorable Adrasa for him. I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Yeah.
And this was once a key figure, campaigner. Politics, obi to me show obi echi. It can be. Na mo ka say obi show obi echi na abronya ye de oye na. And when they share Alex Tete no oye de.
Honestly, ye de oye no.
When they share no can with authority. With no shame, with no consideration to the children of a former minister, a former MP. Now, you don't do that to men in the political space. Why did you have that courage to do that? You go other media houses that belong to other candidates. Tennis station back. I don't even call it a rival station. All they do is project one candidate. And all they do, if they are not projecting one candidate, they are running one candidate down 24/7. 24/7. From morning all the way to evening. Nobody has issue with that. Or is it because those people sitting on the station are not popular people? We don't deem them to be popular. That's what be so TV no be tie moka. He who calls for equity must come with clean hands. Me for I did the attempt. So at least if you followed my politics from it, I don't insult. Me share my dream. The worst is I'll be sarcastic. And you did the attempt. But Ufre Obi say or did the attempt? I'm saying you're a boy, you're a YouTube no or any show no.
Yeah.
For about 2 hours or 1 hour or whatever. Videos are me who know. I see him attacking NDC. And now we have a struggle with that because not many voices are attacking NDC or calling out the government. Into me who saw videos now, manage because he's basing it on facts. There's a station that 24/7 runs our former vice president and former flag bearer down. The denigration, the disrespect. In this party, he rose to be vice president. He's risen to be flag bearer. There's a station that belongs to a party member that constantly nobody's up in arms about it. Nobody's calling it out. There's a member of a camp who decided that on supporting me candidate and yen semen fata. I beka afa oba ho. Sebe your ba politics ma unye benfo a eso umbuade so ya shawoni. We know these three things. Those are the only things that they tag women with in the politics. Do not forget, would they ever support you? Would they ever follow you?
Yeah.
So that is the consideration you make as a leader. Say, as you campaign, you don't alienate women. You don't alienate groups. You don't alienate people who follow different religions. You don't make people who are of different tribes feel less. Just because you feel, say, Abia, will be free, a predominant part of our party. Or you take a certain box in the party's base. The party saw the value in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And they saw the difference. He's the most presidential out of the lot.
Okay.
Yekoyi president 31st January. Mekebiom Yekoyi president 31st January. Yeria commitments na yedi hwemu ekuma era na nado danko ekufuado. Sa commitments na yen former Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
And then I encourage you say said your kind win name nipa in this beba. But you still have the belief say whoever obe friend this mwaba no ultimate stand Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ahead of 2028. And then the mouse encouragement or motivation.
There's always a certain moment in time, a political party re-galvanizes itself. Opposition, no, edu baby a intokwano, esubeden, esubeti.
Okay.
And the interest,
especially some muyi mukandi nini wia.
Yes. Interest will align over time and the vision will be clear. Me hune say that single act of the concession. I've been to places.
Yeah.
I've sat in fact, say opposition is the Adajo and say we frame a party.
Utimiko. Ana mo abema time in you.
Time in you. The official duties outweigh the social duties,
responsibilities. Yeah.
No. So imagine that at every gathering, at every gathering, what I find interesting is there's a separation of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the party, where they see him say, more prominent than the party, which means that the party has a lot of work to do.
Okay.
I suffered seeing, oh dear, party na how, which means a party no problem. So we need to fix the problem.
Yeah.
So you can have a fine candidate, but if the party doesn't fix it's what the ideology is, are people aligned? What the values are? What values do you have? Do the leaders across the rank and file have integrity? Are they transparent? Are they honest? Are they people-centered? People-centeredness. You're a man paying Kufuor. He has it. You're a Nanado Danko Kufuor. Oh no, dear. You know, people-centered Kufuor. And now Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. How do I not see this and not see the importance of elevating doing everything I can in my own capacity to push him forward. You know, be a more or joining other camps. Name mom say, or come na din, they don't worry, and yet they be beba. They say it all the time. Na because say ne.
Na come don baby o kono mu didi.
Oh, anya sho benya nsuya no. O kasa o contest ne nipa 10 be di wechi. But you have to be careful because ambitions be or it brings irreparable damage to you, your finances, your relationships, your life, even your health. Nti ntokwa bia na yeku. Ne papa mo I would have loved for everybody to say, you know what? Let's focus more on the party. Empe contest simple. Especially when you know you win. What I say, you win. Oh, sika botokuma. Oh, sika efele Peace FM.
Yeah, hey.
No more pewa, you can't pay everybody to vote for you. When people like you, they like you.
Yeah.
The tokenism that comes into it is just a top up. But when they like you, they like you. When they see the vision ahead, they like you. Omunim pa say, pape, udiniko biu. Obenya. And political consistency matters. Every president or win or tna kunyanso, you're contesting on no hand you over man.
But so what share a year said they are working a president you're contesting no hand you over the man. Ebi can say what share John Dramani Mahama ne first year.
On the outlier.
And Yamea Doma first year near 7th or China.
Asem ne buy and
so
and now nobody.
But Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or making a New Year speech, and admit he say yes, there has been a positive stride
within the government.
Yes, and for that matter, because say
say a positive. Positive
is maintaining here because the case I liked the way in the presentation. Honestly speaking, regardless say or press obeye mampenye say bibi ko yi why don't you admit it? Because ko yi pe mampenye be do be di also
na maka say see the age na ye ni agi say akoyi na den man ko yi ye share the to the man ko yi started from us it bore fruits in 2025 nti akoyi and they acknowledge and I make us a fact check. I know I mean who you're joining.
Oh, the Bank of Ghana. And they say, Bank of Ghana governor.
Who is the central figure?
And one of me can say, Bank of Ghana governor. And they say, earlier. Or just a sad decision. No,
significant papa na woman. And who so and so no. Eh,
no, but some by woman sustaining no. Sustainability also.
There's the least you can do when a good thing is working. The least you can do is sustain.
So
na Kenya papa de no munyi fio. No mo for mo amhye ento. An Kenya papa say be so we get reset. Na ka be bia reset no because everything that was done.
You say the gold for you now gold for reserve. Gold board.
Gold purchase program. Gold board in new nhye PMMC no mo so sandin no. The gold purchase program no kra no. Omo ya omo be sandin no. Just so it will look like they brought it. The anti-chroma na free SHS omoka some nom de buy. Okay. In 2 cycles in the last 8 years of Akufo-Addo's government. NDC for sorry waka. Some nom de free SHS buy.
The government started community day.
Abroso. Community day na say. They could even say 10,000. Ye bisa se one mo na call community day kra mo de mo be gina Peace FM makra. Ni ehu omo. But it's good they acknowledge the good things. Me mom dear, asumdwe na we enjoy in this country. I don't want it to change.
Okay.
That is why it's important that even from the internal elections, setting comments, tribal, ethnocentric, I believe has no expression. It shouldn't. And to say you can't sign your man, even in our internal elections. In Tibida, this is the first time, and because I'm in the thick of it now. First one I said me so, na me but say me jinim, and sometimes I shake my head, say, into 2 minutes, ye pana say, enya wunti no ma onyo kunya. And that's not leadership. Uluswa jitumu, do your homework, and if you desire it again, come back. How you conduct yourself when you lose goes a long way to show, say, uye ni papa na so uye ni papa. And a chief also, shaying. In Korano so yeden, shaying.
Yeah.
Our great party at all times needs a great leader. The safest pair of hands to put party no in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nsem.
Okay.
The safest pair of hands the party no be share nsem Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
All right. How you need 100.9 yene eye kozi eye kosia menu member of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the camp na yene no edin komo na no pay we need 100.9 mama just our party phone you betu me no wakasa okay say wo kozi nkoma yabo or say the safest person and now said the safest hands aye betu me the Ghana nsa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now say 31st January. Wamukwa presidential mokwa president
see ekoyi flag bearer
okay.
But I said delegates
esi
ahene for TRCS
president
na
mokwa that's right.
And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
good
is the best.
We situated no ye ewo ho ma onso yenje wadwenkyere ititru MPP for mutie 31st countdown your 25 days ahead so cause the answer because the next 25 days saying more strategize mo one wakabako say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bet all every constituency.
He's complete. He's rounding up his Greater Accra tour today.
Yeah.
Obeko Savannah, Obeko Northern region.
Okay.
Obeko Ashanti region. Kase Yera Yere Hajia Samira Bawumia.
Yeah.
So Ashanti Auto.
Okay.
The strategy is simple. He take it for granted. Say he doesn't take it for granted. Because I said Tema East. Okoye so okochire na dwen achiro mo so say menkasa. Debi. All the coordinators, electoral area coordinators. Now tie Greater Accra tower, electoral area coordinators. Omo no mo ye esi ahene for captains in the electoral areas.
Okay.
Majority declare for him. In fact, the majority.
MP sa no almost declare
MP so and Thursday parliamentary
and then it was significant impact to
it does because
really?
Politics people follow people. What is the electoral value?
Okay,
that's why you need internet ebimo obi pe to me kesiye to say flag bearer in the party. They ask for endorsement. Do tier man paying for ano. No, catch you say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a man of destiny. Then you know for sure say say we have somebody like this in the party. There are certain leaders that transition to stay out of declaring because sometimes our leader even though for penasem or the nano beto so it might even cost you.
Oh, okay.
But oshetre no eden or shesi bia beden.
Or your plugins.
Yes, or your plugins not alternating no oshetre on say line H here, no. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, his work ethic.
Okay.
Me say Papa no, ye na ye corner sena no corner as a party together. Nobody can stop us.
Mame kwa amane so need 100.9 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 0302243 akosu amenu ewo yen chen meba to ma che
Major so magari
yes sir
we akafia phobia ni amekaja Africa tamanto yedi kai ma memo wa baso na memo mini abana baso na memfa akonya kese entia incoming flag bearer MPP Dr. Grant Echampo Honorable Mwacheja Akon and also by National Chairman and Justice Kodia still maintain General Secretary Safia Mohammed and also by Umai Organizer. Mike, many of our Wakasa, which is a Casa or Canisano. On Casentia will be a Oyani Campi, said ye, Yamsia Campi Ama, Dr. Brand Echampo, so the Baby MPP. San because you know, a full Bakuma. emu bia obewi ni bia ye dey support ye dey ebe manu me dey ka me prefer Dr. Brand Ebenya naga Madam Akosia Menu abe support ye na ye kama
okay
that's a doctor and Ebenya then you dey support Canada obia to bia nya the campaign asige na ndc for amamu omubu no enkoye na yenya kako kako na wo yakase wo yakano emwaye
okay Medan say ma yemfa de ono zudia mache
ye nyaminya magdari na wonti say na no pe
nyanko pandom na wo ndc ni ye bo MPP nko ma opede wa
oh magdari na so mo medi un hu
I be Montana election ndc no opede wa
and then they say 21st century mu senya ndc na MP me wa
yo ye eno waka no
since yenya the core democratic group two parties edigan na so ndc the kanya in 16 years and then the MPP Spain president ye na ye ye wo 20 years mo pa ye say ye be 32 years sa mambo pa ye di aba me ma wa official me you MPP no to ntani pa o dwa de ma pa about me man official on anka say the dance here ebu say on di bro and the agent that 2025 bro na so what you say yet your mind can and Dr. Baomi aka say yen say omo the economic management team aba on be $1 to the city so the engine to move na airport 4 city to $1 Baomi aba piece no na dollar na mai 15 cities e kwa amfo copy 17 cities to so what you say on be piece no na almost for 15 cities also one or cut and GMP so no we did go for we reserve go for your buy yeah some me accuse you to say some we did go for your buy now pump your people as well now say nya amamo papa ajoma ada no
say eno no can say a gradual process one shall say ade ase na so aba yes
me say you go for your amode buy no and the grant for 3 years who say na ko pump your people now say nya go for results sami jemfi da no me no ko say Koko abochi wa krafo what ton la ma abodia 12 cedi. So what say amamo papa for the first time in the history of this country yet me to omo a bag a 5 kilo of rice 50 Ghana cedi. Yeah Mr. Kudi so ti unchen na now do amamo odi timiti bi buy. Timiti en fa
okay
wo kwa ko ite the first.
Medan say
MPP de ma ye mo papa wa bio. Isa so mo ya mo bayo fo. Michia Jasper of Temawest.
Medan say Neat 100.9. Beba Chomache?
Yeah.
Yet you.
I shall say the name is United States of Ashama Midrace. Michael Bia Mimabia, Pisa Faso. Sani Candia Party, 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 and Mayaniano. If you are ending nearby, we say, I will pay them on him. Then no more money here in the Opa, Yanka, the being free of mine, Ghana so. And you adore your mind Ghana so. But Yaru, sister, government buses way, almost find the power, almost the kosher bus now, kosher center sister. Teta, I am ma, so load of passenger on my load, one more time loading near my Bukano. Cheap, say the puppet to so crowd to be seen for this one. You best throw on more trucks to know, almost show on me. The ever find near my the ever passenger and passenger. Maybe I ban or take on more Casano, Michiano. Share. Say, Bomia be winner every the supporters. Canada, Japan be winner, be free the supporters. On more no more 7, on more can't at ya and Crofon bet my ye. You said, send ye can't a sampa, thread among Ghana for say, your mamma bar or be ya, Shepetia, petrol dash is here. Shepetia $1 da, Shepetia Nema. Akofom. Share a choir yesterday. Share and at a bishop Asama Kwana. Yes, that's your water near Maniama, Sani Epe, no mining coin. Majaro, Mitramu.
Medan say, and also what they are bam. My memfa offer for Ewa man so. na ono so ye jena dwenche beba chama che
Pacho mejoso opening kese na promote say.
Okay. Yetio.
The firm opoku are.
Okay, opoku yankwe.
Free identity constituency me coordinator. Me chia me ma me akosia examenu. Ajuma papa opo ama o my Ghana ni NPP. Ye gini tumpa. Me da na se.
Beba chana so ka free.
Identity.
Oh, okay. I was so didn't say.
Opokuwari.
Opokuwari. Okay. Okay. Kuzi ajo so why?
My own opoku. That's it.
Okay, thank you. That's it. Okay, therefore, mefa NC has a mini kuzi in common, but mesa ba mo hobiem na ave ye dia sorry jumedi no so. Kuzi. So far, Osha said ya a normal kwa. Wo ye babuni John Dramani Mahama. Membu no awama mo position se wana ba mo. Your brief view.
My brief view on it, I think, sir, first of all, Ocean Fee ho.
Oh, okay.
Ocean Fee ho. Ocean Fee ho. Ocean Fee ho. And we have to acknowledge that.
Yeah.
Yeah, ba bemu. Me simple as working from First Lady's office.
Yeah.
And so I made transition to National Youth Authority.
Yeah.
Ufa Yera Abuchina Po, Ufa Yera Kojo Ponkuma, Ufa Yera Fatima
Abubakar,
Eugene Ahin, Ufa PMMC, former your friends saying, CEO, no default in Puyo, Ufa the youngest board chair, no your MP at the time, Kwabre East MP. Ufa average age, the average age of young people no crowd more appointee in the government. Inti visit and even Ufre or Momuko Parliament in say. A deliberate effort say mema mbebunu na ye sign ba internet say ye bantem na yesa minye mbebunu biom party for esi ahene
yes then I catch you
I'm telling you say ye num bi no ye be kwa mom
okay
for them to find expression in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's government now Dr. Mahmoud team no a lot of young people on the team ya ni etri campaign ye pushing forward edenaba. So in Bebunu, more time and the opportunities
it's now. That's right.
And it resides in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
But that's Yameka Kuzi and the other day come on Akosia Menu, member of the Dr. Bawumia, the campaign team, member of the New Patriotic Party.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what tia no a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawuro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawuro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. adawuro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
see me uncle. Prince were humble. Prince is so that's a real song. Mama test and so I'm crying. Mama test so that's a deal. A serious. Another different pump. Mama test so Rebecca no. Near Podo. Woo! Becca me. Near Podo.
Fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime.
Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti ano a. He se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Okay, Ghana Muntie Sunia will need 100.9. Ghana Muntie second edition of the year 2026. Right. Yankwe, I've read for generally. Nyakopa ya adobo china exactly 1 year. Day His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The Dinisi Adieso. Yami adobo china na 7 January so a constitutional day. Supposed to be holiday or tenan by then Holiday Amendment Act and Holidays Act na yasa someone inti ya push the call Friday inti and also emusame ete was saying inti ochina 1 year NDC ebaye beba show saying na etie edemawo we share JDM and some so na church for kan ye efa eye teachers brutality so on train ema ho kwan no so musam eto saying na ye besase so JDM ochina the 1 year aye did say so ohu amemo ne say 0302257902 0302243540 0302243540 my annual doing today na second edition and as you have na wie Martin yeah Charles
Ayo Majari.
na mo fans na mo de ma me keke wan fa bronya de bi amra me yesa
Me from me Kwame here me wa he.
Asamo. Okay, yes too. Ana wa no de den za no. You go anyway.
Where did I baby chiamo lead was one the man chiama di bro. Na amping isi wigira umeno organizer ana chama bibi moro. Baby obia ya misho papa. China I exactly 1 year omudi opemu okesie no ododo onyankwa ama tabi wama afuto abako echani afipa pepe mi ubisami a metimi akase ya nyadi pa ya hwato ye biama akoyie emre by this time yendi bo nyewe na ka petrol akugwa na 18 cities per liter na ne uko pump ni bia eye 10 cedi kwa ejere si eni mo di se aba 11 $10 eye 10 cedi na ukita eke gana 90 na ubenya akuko ato ukita 10 cedi ubenya bo nya kaka ba chikaka wa ubisamia matema kase ya nyadi pa se bi akape ade ya bo anya kupo ebeto supa magari mesawo wadi esi wasi ya kwekire tabe afibe nedua on the first in 25th is total asa isira to ma sebe tomato suli e wo fomu aye ti bi to bibi a kese dia ma ye sre no difference ya dia bio what can be to be ready obi get wa because tell no atop from shake ye no move peace. Thank you.
Mesdames, c'est ma fa de odi hoy. Me ba so ma chi o. Yes man, yes yo.
Mark, Japan.
I think come back to you pa.
Oh, bitu ka dia me nyaji pa.
Yeah, that's so.
I feel get here. You don't know man say family ko. Edikem. I say you. Odu royal stack ya. Idi say Annabelle. And master, odo ko fit sound the kissing papa or you. And before gra, again I'm on every and before. Papa, you go to my come on. Oh, man, you will say, you want to say. I didn't get to remember when. Oh, we are doing somewhere. Now, you shall put your cross and put your brother from now. If you are on, oh, woman, one bar, what is what 10 1 year of faces slope. Shenima, why? I think open for crying and the son of every one with him, Papa. That's the way I can ask the bunny did me one. Oh, woman, wouldn't fun. Share any man quiet. I think I think you must come. And I got in the minute, Papa, what you must. You're sending female here. What the baby surprise? And some of them is something I tell you what. No more.
Mesdames, c'est un nouveau saut de Adiaba. Maybe I told my chair.
Yeah, no, Jerry.
Brian, to say.
I don't know if you.
Yes, sir.
MPP for brain to one mammy in Chafina, General Brain, in Job Mammy Brain.
Oh, now we are sure to my mom. Yeah, okay. You too.
Just by the way, Medasi. Mammy, na Nancy Mafiapa. For my AD Brunia, it's the regional space organizer, still maintain. Namentia, Akutiachema, Bibi Moro, Yankopon Cano, your dominant nationality company for. Oh, Mama, Brunia, here. Now you did Brunia, the Sada. Now to 2025, the Mumma Ghana for any G says, Abampa, you don't master Moncoso. Now, Mamma Papa, your Mamma, dear Ban, and poor Mumpo, NDC. You bet you are Bemo Papa, because you know, governance, no, it is our doorstep. And your baby, one MP before free said, traditional media, and Konomu didn't throw near dear. Ah, you got to see, I think, Dr. Baumia says, yes, I'm an Aquina, I'm a mother of 5 years. Ghana for Messi. We shouldn't what? MP for Nambeji Baumia, but the rest of we Ghanaians, the engineer did that because of $5 to the city for city. office wakono or the call 17 ama be do 15 ban so enne amabobo papa bentin ukọ abochi wo kra fa or the dollar mo abodin 12 Ghana cedis nti ye ni so enne form say ye titi sa ni na is because amabobo papa ye sre dokronfo ye di nyakopo din srom still tena mo bodo kron 5 cedi no ensi sai enne bro na mo ton 1002 brebi atwam enne bro ni 600 wo betim nti ye srom so mo ntimi nti dokron so fa mba 3 cedi a bo na mo fa bi nka ho ma na Ghana fo nka sai de enye mo nko na ebedi odo mo ne yate so ni ade no ye mo bo ye di mo kra na ebe se edi dokron ana se edi banku kan nti ye srom ntiti ni amaso so na Ghana fo na nyama ne ho faso na mo faso mo nya na embro so so ne be ya NDC be de amamo ne be che ye be da sami jemfin so asi say all the gold board aba and all the back Ghana's economy na de etimi agina just one of them words me chiao and I work with Peter of the shipyard me chiao so na no be
okay kwasi Peter no na catch say me so me chia no why beba cha me mwache
champion Margela me penya me asum bi nkan
en kan so yetio
na me nsa no afisi apanso
afi kon betu ye
afi edi enwa fofi ni akwa betu asu bi na bi aboni bi anti boni bi ende na asafo be na dom ne mpa ebonti ene yetia e pepe bi min chia yero kedi akompe ko Japan ani nkam na chama yero boachi eja akon na la na obi first one na tanka o mata me fie ka ya de pa but eno de enyamba so de na etio Margeri yero ajo mama na mamu ni first year anyem awa mamu mu no any the na akoyi na ye pere there because eba omo share Ghana for no Margeli omo ntimi eni so me ka me kire mu say omo ka kire say omo be 24-hour economy ama adwuma baako nipa miensa na ebeye ano ye nte ho asem enne omo se kokon ketenkete omo se ho lunch be ye nyahu be eduo ye hu be akọ de obi ye enne omo se dollar akofam dollar ayeden and my ayefo magdala so mu be that say and near dollar akofrom ensuo bo any kania bo jatum and then nana was inflation akofna dollar akofom na o san to let it be no water be mu no be obede na watua emebu anya adwuma anya ye o ka say obama mebu anya adwuma ye o munya adwuma bia anya ye e say no water no munya adwuma ye no ekwan bezo munye skena no water light na water nso no dey dwale no water light mu magdali je me say mama amamo kotono kuma mamu no ane ma kan fo mamu no ayeye edi asawom only the nifu amagana for na mu za mpo so mo je research ndia ta research we dia eye research papa aye boa me yakoya nim because research eka na ebre o ka mo say anye ma ayefu eni me be na ayefu do say eni me bi ayefu be ye bi bia na ne boa ayefu tamagdali yes so ba ye dia do so okwate mistake dia onkwate mistakes ni ye you mistakes na okwate no you za ampa ni me ko se ne ma we dia da ma we pa de say mama baba so wa ye modern dia wa no modern dia wa je derbi dan man ensha enko yesa ya men kan ho
okay me da say mama ko enimu na me fa do no zuri a me ba jo ma je
Magde Jali.
yes man yeti o yanko
Good morning.
Morning sir
Oja kukwa sinye kaneshi.
Yo
Mark yada wasinu wajima pa Obama Ghana man. Na mishra se neke dia utimicha wa jima umu biacha na ajwe kama dia sana utimika ema basa dia enyere bompa yeze afueso se de life ya oya na we studio na anyidi mbone no this year kone nimsa Mark ya na yema system asayama wewo obitimi ba wo beje radio no so say amamu na ekoso no wonya ho calculation bia awaka akofo do first year is better than this 100 times mama wa wo fi say $40 so akofo do time na say to kwa koso o man and COVID-19 ya be disebu ne adia bi nyina akokọ ne 100 cedi 80 cedi to buja say na okwa 120 nyina wu mo se mat $. So dokono and me no kase ku su na ko dokono ya bo 10 cedi mo se mat $. So wo mo kraka ma ko ya madansi ni buja say uko yi uka o fi port wa said the last 4 years, never the last 3 years of Korampo, you can quite. We know, and in there, gain a course. Ghana for Moncano correct. And the Manu Sinu, Macaja, Miniaco, my mouth says, or Barreduns, and another more money and Carton.
Okay, Medan say, Mamma Fadu, do a mebacho mache.
Magdi, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, say.
Are you Magdi official Papolo man?
Yeah, too.
You Magdi, the woman say, in Empire, near boss, the Biabaku Yamagana mine. Na, I feel 2025 video, no Kenya meaning, you'll be a need the beer, come. Empire, bonnet, the Biabaco, talking. Now, Empire, Miss Aboma. One of our leader, honorable Samijanfi, this Ragana for young bomb by Makalana near all your own transfer. So making losses being poor. My international can hear because you won't be that in the history of Ghana, say Akwawe or one who modify your chair, President Don Mahama. So, Mr. Munina.
Yeah, that's say, Mebacho me Fadu, your mache. Yes, I tell.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Majare Afishapa.
I think come back to you, right?
Yeah, that's it. And I'm the first time na me flow. Me touch you pa. But some of my person can say, Papa bi no ta yari. O ya yari fo. And obi send the yari. The pakuru yesa, the yari na sai. And obi baka cho say, Papa, me wa madam bi wa ha manu to nko na nko sa wo yari. And so the look coy. And so the look corner between 1 week and in the yard I had Asa was sent yard. And so she did that see about map, Papa, and of a person, Debbie, but they also buy him. On the SL yard at the data. Yemi, it's the so ha, Pakoma, the old the kind I saw where I saw me touch me can say. And if for a poor your mamma, I've got swear coin, or more you see, and she be nearby. And she be nearby. Because MPP and MPP who women now. And Casanya, well, we say, oh, never perform, the beer perform everything, and Casana, but until move by Bob, be Basua, one more high MPP. And see, some of me can say. And they say there were empty inside on your end is on Quam, can a idea or more idea. Now you see MPP or more, more delegate with some Ashua, delegate for Mukai, Bomia, or the next president, Medasi.
Maybe I told some that say, Manche, Ewaha.
Yeah, me and Mark Jerry.
Yes, man.
Your friend Abolo, making your friend Mr. Common Sense, and me free people.
All right.
Magari Afishapa.
I think come back to you, right?
Courage, McCaffrey, Nunekbaku, TDC boss, Nechiano, me Bonabasu. TDC team, Kosovo, giddy. Lawyer Azuma, director of port, so Nechiano. Waunia Jasper, Tema West, incoming Chama, Emma Tema West, Onoso Nechiano. Magari. Ọman ni yẹn nyinaa na etimu senate bi yẹn nyinaa etimu wohwɛ mɔdibɔ a NDC abɔ hwɛ all the municipals sɛnea DCs ni MCs ni nyinaa yere ɔmo ho so ɔbɛma ɔman ni mu ate ɔmo abu adwuma bebree Magari mi ne wo nyinaa wɔ ha nea ɛkɔɔ so wɔ port Magari wo ɛyɛ adwuma a wowɔ mu so obi sɛ ɔfa wɔ adanseni a ɛyɛ ampa sɛ 1 year down the lane no nyama so atete ɛwɔ port anaa Magari wo no betime di ho adanse Magari ɛyampa sɛ dollar aba fam ɛyampa sɛ fuel aba fam ɛyampa sɛ ɔmo ne nyama bi mu aba fam bɛyɛ su ne yɛ bɛn bi mu nti sɛsi ano ne ɔban bɛyɛ wayɛ na timamufo asoɔden ne nyama nti yɛsi yɛn ti nyama so Magari woyɛ interviews bebree tama dollar ɛstati cedi ne ɛde ne ekɔ no aboso kanfo eka kire sese etimi gina ho busum nyensa ombetete omunyama so no mu ka se John Dramani mama na to force ni sami jefi mu ntimi nye ene mi ni ukese dollar or break as we do 11 na mu ntiti so a John Dramani mama na ata ebibi mimi si we Elizabeth Ajari honorable mesre no trade ho no yentina ho nye ko enti at least no stakeholders be so oni omu ye engagement say na be a public ni be hu say honorable ye adwuma media mesra no say on pejane na adwuma ne kakra majari oni nyame ye adwuma afisha pa bi
Medan say afen kombeto meba cho dodi amema ache nyame adoba ko etio
no me didn't declare child so what you must be but the said they will down the be a lot of to chill I want to meet you here but me chen and couple tell me chen let me cheer Ghana mom to me yes and we have a John money Mahama going to be she and I got me more fish
yes sir afen kombeto yen
yo I think the say na who program on say na 2 4 ati etwe mu ebe contract nta
amen
papa ya okasa na abolo ba no se mi na mi wo to program danka mi go question mi no pe bisano na obe kai se amamu na koso ye po Mahama papoye wa no enye ono ko na MPP nanka mi na mi wo to program no be bisano se to me ye sana 8 years and I want to me again and na muja hokoye wo be $5 na he and na mukwa no na wa he petrol no galo na ya he mo be fa na ya he na wo be ka se ma ye fa abasobo no ma NDC a wo si ni chase ga ni ewu ni team ubi a wo Ghana ha wo be ka no kwad bia no obo ta mamu na Mahama bu o chine ni 1 year pepe no a good for 8 years ago, and half of 1 year penny. My yard answer I met your master to do. I mean, fast them to year and this phone phone in your college in him. My yard, and this college, you know, I dear Mapia. I fed out for myself. Among we are young put a sea, young and a young prayer, Mahama. Ba oba second term no me ke tell me if what put pa ye kasa no pa ye ni to you see say kasa me ndc sentiment too me ye wini no ndc college ni se me ni greater cranky tempen fu me mai ni me bia me ta ho apolo di wa kote me so ga ti no wo ye sama afọ wo kasa wo ti wa yi boni my yare ndc pen fu me tie me a ye customer party ni power no omu my bibia abolo no se mini greater Accra enti se trone kapebe my bibi na be ye college na omu se menka ho anamu a ndc college ni team bunya we nyama omu ti chewo nyina ma ti de nyama hu ni nyina omu ambo mi hu esi a wo platform na ye wo so no won start to foforo a me menka ho enti ya kate be ye hu abo koto wundu ya furu na wusu na pre na yenye ya pre bubu a omu de omu koso na yenye yo Ghana ha
okay meda se asemo mompe ke chiri nhwe okay mache
onu ya fo maje
yes sir abaze
maje abisiapa
aven kombetu yo chale
maje mafiwo ni wate
ayensa okay yeso
ye kwani ye kana sa flow ma waba
because mo kwan tan poto we de me mba me fa so
maje na mi wa fa so fo ne
ya mi ado mo ye ba
aya ti o mu mami
mate
na mi fa wa konya we su na mi ti a mi ami boss Kenebua nan was for operation director ana forestry commissioner CEO Huge Brown, Dr. Huge Brown, Mitiano. Na Mission Regional Woman Organizer, Mitiano. Joe Ashama, NDT College in La Dama. Ketire, Kawakuma 2 YMY. You'll be a new BMY, yes, no. Bibinia, and Yahana, my Jane, show soon about the camp. Mefro, yeah, Mefro. My Jane, some take, American, President Mama, born whom or the papa. Obia di ho dance na mesre NDC for mpanyinfo say eye grassroots no omumbo modia no mtu omunisha grassroots na form of branch executives no sɛ president Mahama yɛ nneɛma yie na branch foɔ no di yaw a ɛne sɛ ɛyɛ ho bɛtiri yɛn nti no mboa bi a ɛsɛ fata ɔmo biara nso yɛnhwɛ na yɛmfa ma branch foɔ no magye hwɛ sɛ woma me wo papa ma osika sɛ kɔ na kɔdi dwa ana kɔdi dwa na fa mfasoɔ a ɔexpɛti sɛ memfa no kyɛ mfasoɔ 1 million ana wo papa expɛti na wokɔdi dwa na wonya mfasoɔ 800 a ɛtumi si sɛ woabɔ ka magye mu na mobɛtumi akyerɛkyerɛ same demfi issue wei mu akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ IMF foɔ nka wɔ baabiara sɛ ɛyɛ gold board abɔka o nti MPP foɔ propaganda na monam a moka no Ghanafoɔ sisi ɔmadwe mu da hɔ yɛsi mfasoɔ a same demfi a wɔsɛ ɔnya no wɔanya ndu expectation a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔnya ɛno kyerɛ sɛ papa no abɔka iti mu ka asɛm a Ghanafoɔ tiri mu twii amamu papa aba ɛnɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛnya ho mfasoɔ ɛno na yɛka ho asɛm ɛnɛ me no kasa ihwɛ ɛnɛ for the first time Ghanafoɔ a ɔmo ntimi ndi ɛmu for 8 years under Akufo-Addo pro nya wɔ obie di ɛmu ayi akokɔ ɛno wasɛm na Ghanafoɔ ka o ɛnyɛ sɛ me demfi a ɛnɛ wa ma economy waboa president Mahama ma economy ɛdina ne nan so ana mo di si ɛwɔ akyerɛ sɛ MPP-foɔ yɛ mampɔyɛfoɔ sɛdeɛ tɛm bia mo sika ne sɛ Kwame Nkrumah bɛyɛ nneɛma papa nyinaa mo sɔre tiaeɛ ebia na mo stati na mo susu yɛ nyinaa nso bɛka mo ti magye nyaminka
Medan sepa mefa last one mache
yɛnia Mike na wapɔm te sɛ ɔhene ba
Yakoba do so
kuma se bronu bi wasi ada nyame da ba yɛda nyame no ne yɛ mampani dɔndramani amamu yɛda no so nende we no mesɛ na mpa de ma wo ne watiefoɔ nyinaa na mama afihyiapa ɛne happy new year so na ma sɛ na mpa so ma United Party ɛyɛ yɛ chama papa yɛ wewa Alhaji Sadiq Boniface mesɛ na mpa ma no ɛna yɛ communication director Solomon Ousu mesɛ na mpa so de ma no commander one so mesɛ na mpa ma no na ma sɛ na mpa ma doctor Osei Kwame despite one ne yere Rama na ma wish wo mu nyinaa afihyiapa nyama de nyinaa chief Alan Kwado Tramante so ne ma no afihyiapa ɛne happy new year adwuma pa yɛ bɔ ɛde ama ɔman Ghana na me nuanom MPP foɔ ne bi akasa NDC foɔ akasa chama joso mesɛ na mpa de ma na wohwɛ nsɛm a yɛ nyinaa yɛ dwenedwene ho a yɛ kasa fa ho a ne de kakra mɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ amammuo ɛyɛ amammuo ntoasoɔ yɛ dɔndramani Mahama waba so akɔ aba ɛnɛ wɔsɛ ɛgyini so a nyame ayɛ n'adom a wɔtumi ɛtoto nneɛma ɛma ne kɔ yie nti yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa akoma pan support no ɛwɔm sɛ nneɛma a ɔpromise yɛ no ne nyinaa nkɔ true deɛ but nneɛma pa a ɔde agu akɔmama dollar ɛtumi stabilize ama cedi no tumi ama cedi na anim aba nyama nneɛma buo ebi aba fam no yɛnkɔ so saa ne fuwe adɔbafoɔ na adɔbafoɔ su ɛna adɔbafoɔ asere because wɔn kɔgyina filling station wɔn tumi tɔ etumi nya kakra hyɛ wɔn bɔtɔm kane nso na ɛnte saa nti yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa akoma pan support yɛwura dɔndramani Mahama adum station no wɔn ne mpanyinfoɔ na pamfo wɔn ntoto nneɛma na Ghana nyɛ kra bɛhwɛ ɛnɛ wɔte sɛ nkurɔfoɔ yɛ akɔkɔkye Venezuela ama mpanyin nneɛma bɔne bi a wɔyɛ nti na George Bush akɔkɔkye no nti yɛ mpanyinfoɔ a yɛ amanya akɔnya a yɛato abama mo nneɛma papa na momfa mmra adasa ama mo kuromfoɔ no ɛne ngye ɛma wɔn adwuma ntumpɔn
okay medan sɛ
Ghana bɛfa ne ntoma pɛfra medase wo ne nyame nya adwuma
medan sɛ papa na obi bia ofre bia aseda yɛ wodia a special good morning official pastor konkoma nana opare oben okube yie ehene no sɛ wudru ɛyɛ okube yie a ɛbɛn ensawom okube yie ehene nana we guy pa nana opare oben nana bɛmo official pastor kokra Saranso ena eye Sakwabia Plaza eye Nana Apia nso udu pukuro matwefo hene no Sakwabia Plaza webri ekuapem Sakwabia Also nana ma ono adwuma yefo nyina afishia pa high neat 100 points na Okay, me ba try the Jumadi anything. Within the Mark Jerry or say Agyeman Ghana Montier the second edition. Yes, sorry now wait here you DJ boss for Bema. I go them some for Nyame Ado next week now fully. Yeah, resume fully. Nyame ko bibia kwadwo da me ado ya me producer na abena frema bank on na house for me da man say And Alex say yeah, my studio assistant on so babe kan ye ho a. Wa bebo ye. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Omo de come ready to media ya de bro with 100.9. Na me ko bibia ho. Na ko po nshira wa fi wen ye nshira fe mfa ma ye yo. Eno an ye fefe. Ta pepepe. Ye ko Ghana Montie Sunio. Ghana adwumayɛfoɔ church ya why